I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return to the dark. A very dark, long shaft, as we like here. A bunch of boys decided to, at relatively early hours of the day, journeyed from a decent way inside the city, 4-ish hours out of the city. By about 9 a.m., they had met up with a group of soldiers. I'd actually say there was 2 Perdition Knights that came with Monarch and Heron, just because, as if they would be left alone. More specifically just with Heron, but as you are met at the outskirts of Monarch's, the green-skinned tiefling, or dark green-skinned tiefling's small abode, small shop, at the outer edge of the walls of the Inspireway path from Kings Bay to Caligo. After the night where 2 battles had happened, one of words and one of brawn, 2 ambushes, each one unknowing to one party. You journeyed with these 4 extras, with Sophia, and with all of your undead, shambling like drunk old times, down a relatively steep 2-kilometer downwards path, entering the first valley of the jagged mountain range called the Shattered Teeth on the way to Caligo. On a downward slope, you came to the part where the giant's tracks, which ambushed you and the other group, stopped, where the footprints turned into the mountains off the path very, very recently, because they came after you very recently. And what you ended up finding was the butt crack, massive 20-foot wide crack in the stone of a mountain. Deep inside the tunnel, massive iron and stone door ripped and rendered open, gashed by the various weapons that had gashed you that previous night. Some of you, mostly soldiers. The Perdition Revengers, a group led by Captain Firefist, Heron, Monarch, a kind of lone ranger, and Oscar, maybe another lone solitary monk or something. You all entered this butt crack of a mountain. And as you entered, upon some open areas where that large doorway recedes behind you and the corridor continues, this room is 20 to 25 feet tall, but you can tell it has actually lowered, like the roof has collapsed inwards a bit. Where some of the rock caves are visible still going up, the roof has collapsed indented. You notice the dark, very dark corridor ahead, a thin layer of mist ahead, not touching the area where most of you stand, and 2 columns, 4 clad in, ornamental cloth and potentially religious garments, stand with their arms held akimbo in a massive room when you look at these, they are certainly bigger than a human in size. They're bigger than the smallest I can give you on the map. They are maybe 10 feet total in height as humanoid, nun-clad robed figures. And they stretch relatively tall up into this, 25, rough points, 20, 30-foot tall cavern. You can hear the faint laps of a water that's hitting the edge of a broken shore of stone. There's water here, and there is a faint layer of mist, which you are all walking towards. Aaron, there are signs. Is it human? Monarch, these scopes are much too old. Aaron. The tiefling and the human with red hair bicker for a moment on the side. And as you all arrive at this area, who's the first to step down? Heron and Oscar will be stepping down first, whoever else wants to.
I'll step down first.
You're stepping out of this, area where it's obviously slightly more raised into, and as Moki also steps down, you hear the small splashes. A thin layer of water resides over this whole, and you have two tradition revengers. They both have combustible weapons, which are constantly creating small, bright flickers of flame at the back. Heron is constantly holding a bright weapon that is also imbuing with a large breath of heat, and Monarch holds a large staffed mace, which has a small kind of burning purple cinder at the top. To stepping down into this chamber. Okay. Is everyone stepping into the chamber, or are people staying back at this point here where I'm kind of like you can...
I think no one's stepping back.
The mist kind of recedes up into... It's encompassing mostly this edge here, but it is entering this part of the chamber.
I'll probably step down when they start moving.
Cool, and there's no notable skin-burning reaction from the mist. That being said, everyone needs to make me a will save.
Turn the mist on.
Madness or confusion...
I think that's good.
What did you say?
Divination or
That's not
necromancy.
darken. That's good.
Also, if it's a spell...
Is this will?
It is considered a spell.
To go for my spell resistance. So whatever the cast level is.
Yeah.
So it's wisdom? Or will
Is
save?
will is a will save, and I'll say it's DC 15 for all of you.
We fought today, so we don't get your... We don't get your
Is it necromancy or divination or sleep paralysis or stun?
Right.
I would actually, if it is a madness confusion thing, I would just succeed as well.
Or does it do death effects, energy drain, or negative energy?
Is that for everybody?
And no, it doesn't do any of those.
In 20 feet of me.
Let me just double check on your divination or necromancy. Guys, it is divination.
Oh, that's good. So I got plus 2.
Plus 2 to will.
Okay, cool.
Everyone in 20 feet of Jonathan gets plus 2 to will, because we had a long rest.
Not all of you have had a long rest. Ray has not had a long rest.
a short rest.
You have not, most of you have not had a long rest.
I haven't had a long rest.
Actually, yeah, no one did.
Well, I haven't fought all day, so I got
But you did not enter combat. No, you didn't. Yep,
Yeah.
you're good.
okay.
Good. So, and all of your undead also have that bonus.
Yeah.
So you're peaceful.
I need to...
Technically,
have you fought anything?
I don't think
Or
it's
should we still actually...
what did you guys get?
6.
6, cool.
8.
8.
20.
20 and Moki, you feel it, but you're not really you're not reactive to it. You see Monarch, you see Ray, and you see Cicero. All Cicero.
You can't see me.
All before you guys, there is this sudden encroaching, as if a small, insignificant virus has attacked your body, and your bodies are feeling kind of immediately not queasy, just unsettled, and you're feeling your body starting to fight something on the inside. You feel that kind of, you feel like your body just fights something and it dies in a second.
Wow.
You guys are,
Surely one of you cure poison or detect poison.
it doesn't feel like a poison, although my body is, I'm a tiefling. I'm more resistant to poison than you'd expect. There's something else. Oscar, what is this?
I'm unsure.
You guys noticed as it was like barely kicked up, the mist literally kicked under, and you could obviously hear the faint splashing. The mist circulated low in the air and only barely was able to hit the area around your neck and of your lips. And you could see that being breathed in.
Any of you three cast Detect Magic?
I will cause the ring man.
The statues are most important. Just want to see if we're about to be choked to death by it.
And all the two people who speak Draconic, you see underneath each nun T-posing statue, the guards of Icarus. Now, this is spelled with a double C. Icarus.
Are these statues like lining the wall?
They are, and there's only 4 now lining the wall. And you can see there is some very interesting amount of grinding patterns on the ground where your feet. No one sees barefoot, right? No one's barefoot? Never mind. I'm thinking this is a one else thing. There is. The statues are molded with actually an impressive amount of skill, but you can see Cicero and Ray definitely see they're like, you can see thumbprint and handprint marks of a creature that I would say their thumb is as wide as your hand. So fingerprints that are molding this statue have like one fingerprint, and you can just put your whole hand against it, and you can see where it's a creature that obviously had a lot of time here. You don't even, as you look at these statues, you don't see them as marvels molded. You're seeing it as someone who was either forced to dedicate themselves to this or just chose to learn.
I'll sort of like take a second, mutter under his breath, guide my sight, and I'm going to cast Detect Evil.
To cast the thing it warns you to cast.
What range is that?
Should be close.
Sight.
60-foot cone, I believe. Yeah, 60-foot cone in front of me.
Cool.
So I'll try and get it so that I'm seeing all of the statues.
It's me, I'm the evil.
I want you to tell me where you're positioning yourself. You can stay. I mean, you'd have to be at the very back to kind of get all of the statues if you're doing a cone like that, or you can.
I mean, I can also
pass and just get 2. Move out more to the
I'll
water.
stay out back a little bit, and then I'll just, because it follows my eyes.
On everything. Okay, so you get Shiro.
Okay.
He's evil.
Nice.
That's it.
Lawful evil. So neutral evil.
Sure.
None of the statues hold physical shadows of evil.
Sure. It also shows me the absence of evil.
That's crazy to describe.
That's
So neutral. Whether or not there is a presence or an absence.
I'd say, interestingly, you're still feeling a presence of evil. It's just at the furthest edge of your vision right here, and it is that absence. No, it's not on land. It's either there's something that is close, or there's something that did something here and has left relatively recently in your divine understanding.
Can I do a religion check on who Icarus is?
Sure.
You flew too close to the sky.
Oh, bad. Not good. Religion. There is a presence of evil here. But not from the statues.
Your only understanding of Icarus was a very old name, and none that ever meant anything to you other than it was not a draconic name. It was a giant's name. The name it was only ever used as a name of a giant in your representation of religious and history.
Icarus is a giant.
You actually, what was your role?
18.
18. You remember the only myth or legend about him was that he was a crafter and creator and sculptor of his time.
He's an artisan. He makes things.
Maybe this is a tomb or something.
Potentially.
This close to King's Bay.
This was the original birthplace of them. That makes sense. Is there any way we can send light out to the furthest end of this cavern?
How far away is the cavern?
Once you hit that water's edge, it's just a lot of space. There's a lot of water. You see a fire soldier fire all the way up. Sophia stays back with the other one. All the way up and pulls out not a spear, but some sort of like small throwing knife, something like that, and just hurls it, and you can see nothing as it just disappears into the dark. And then at the far end, you're maybe guessing 200 to 300 feet, maybe more like 200 feet out. There is level 9, baby, a small flare, and then you can just see a constant like torch burn, like a sconce on the wall from where that knife is still embedded. So there is, and then the soldier just keeps moving back because you said there's something evil here. So he just goes back. Forward. Big boys ahead.
Alrighty then, I guess I will give it a little scan. With my specialties. Spirits of the dead. Tell me of the evil that lurks in this cave. Undead, fey, outsiders, astral, ethereal, or incorporeal creatures.
You failed to read the word astral.
I did.
Astral.
I think you need to go through that one more time, but I don't think it's on there. Sorry.
Fey, outsiders, astral, ethereal, incorporeal, and undead.
Then double check.
Incorporated.
That's what I'm thinking.
Outside is just anything not of this material plane.
Yeah.
There's also another term for outsiders.
Yeah, outside plane.
Excluding the elemental planes.
Outsiders do not include all aberrations at all. In fact,
Aberrations are
outsiders are mostly demons, which is a good deliberation.
Demons and angels.
Nothing. You get nothing.
I do not get any sense of any outside beasts.
Now there's a diameter on the ranger. It can't go through certain amounts of wall, right? And it can't. And it's a range of what feet? Probably a good note. You guys can continue.
Then perhaps we're dealing with a creature made from mortals. We should be wary.
Thanks.
Do any of you have
60
ways to
feet
bolster
and a
yourselves?
Cool. Okay. So you're going to point forward as well?
Which way?
Yeah.
Whether it be physical or magical.
I'll be fine.
I take that as a no.
I'm going to walk up to the water's edge.
Beautiful. Cicero, Sophia's kind of just like stuttering behind you. What, please?
Is she walking up and down?
No, she's staying back.
Just stay at the entrance. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just stay in the light, please.
As Cicero walks past Oscar, he'll place a hand on your shoulder and say, the gods watch over you. Be careful. And I'll cast protection from evil on you.
If I cast a spell,
I instantly disintegrate.
it also takes a weak lingering aura of a creature going through with the same things.
Okay. Really small. It looks definitely, like I said, there's something man-made in here. Definitely at most 8 feet tall for an entrance, and it's obviously been heavily boarded up. Boards that look like they have been in a form of like groove shut in. So they're like wedged together in actually like cut out pieces. There's no nails. They've wedged these boards together, blocking the path.
There's no point waiting for our opponent.
Cicero.
This cool water.
I think I should send my undead in first to take the brunt of an ambush.
You get a +2.
You get a +2.
Gets mind affecting things.
And you just get a +2 again on all saves.
So you get +4.
14.
Jim, Ian.
What is
Go and check
Is this a mind... What's my effect?
Guys,
Mortal
are you
minis.
revealing your undead forms in front of the 4 knights?
They're very clearly evil and undead.
Well, they're still disguised.
Yes.
You did just say, I'm going to use them to bait out any ambush.
Okay. If they are put into combat, you're very sure that some of their disguise material will wear off. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
especially in this environment.
Cut off them.
Well, yeah.
You're using your men as cannon fodder, they say.
Okay.
What is this? They say.
Nick,
Yes.
you. I will get back to. Don't speak as this word just yet. Okay, I found one of your identities. Which part of the area are you wanting them to go to?
Alright, so you said move box, right?
This is all getting burned up. So it's just happening in this corner. You can't really move it at this point. Unless you're just getting the undead to just move the boxes. Which is cool.
Guys, I'm gonna get mind controlled and I'm gonna fight.
It gives you some momentary reprieve. And then you feel something equally as old, but with no force. Speak into your mind.
Teach me a new language.
And you feel, as you hear words of your father, and words of siblings, merge and like a mind has knotted and tangled voices of your past to relay the same message. Go there. Deal with it. So you know as you turn around and you walk back, your only purpose right now
Is to kill Monkey.
is to, the word goes, go there in a bunch of voices, but it entangles into your mind and you are not you are hearing it, you don't want to move, and then all of a sudden your body starts to.
Yeah.
You want to talk, your body doesn't let you talk. It then says fight. What weapon do you put up next?
Who am I fighting? Everyone?
Yeah.
I think
Well, I'm
a
in
better
melee,
question.
I'm in for melee range
Yeah.
now, so
I
not...
think that's a better question. Is it close range?
Well,
Knife. Both of them. 2 big knives.
make a will save.
A will?
Will save.
Who's Will?
Better! I think I have a plus... Oh, I have +6. 20...
You get that uncomfortable feeling in your stomach, right? And it just stays there. But you watch your sister kind of, his body naturally relaxes. His shoulders seem to just let off a little bit of pressure. You know, you haven't had a long rest and he came back fully soaked in his clothes. So he's been drying off this whole time. He's been in kind of an uncomfortable position. It's now wet again. He seems a little weirdly comfortable. Turns around, pulls out his dagger, walks towards you.
Cicero? Cicero, you're alright.
And you watch.
Yeah.
You watch. Bear's Endurance is cast on Cicero
Thanks.
by Monarch.
Thanks, Monarch.
So you watch as he holds out his staff, and like as Cicero is walking towards the party, you see Monarch holds out his staff and basically pokes Cicero's chest as he's trying to push him. Don't move forward anymore. Even though you're going to. And you feel warmth cross over your body and come surround you, come with you, and you feel a really strong sensation that you and Monarch are kind of like brothers.
Well, boys, it's my boy. I'm gonna let you
He
friend.
won't hurt you regardless of the situation. I'm going to say everyone roll me initiative now because Cicero is still going to get this surprise attack off.
That makes
I
sense.
can't get a surprise attack with me.
Yes. But, you know,
It's all fine.
luckily you're not directly in front of him. That would
that triggers over.
have just been
Never mind, I get one con. How nice.
What
They're
Alright. Initiative, IT. I'm gonna go from top to bottom this time. 20 to 25.
22, not 20.
Just where did you roll?
Wow. Garbage.
Nice.
Beautiful. No. Oh, cool. Wow. Low rolls. 19 to 20 to 16.
16.
Oh no. Alright, 15 to 11.
14 for Shira.
Let's go 1 to 10. Roll shit.
7 for Mark and 6 for John. And I'll have the other zombies after. So basically, they're just
Sis, you didn't give me yours.
13.
Thank you.
I'm super fast.
You got a +2 initiative?
I have a +6 initiative.
Oh, you beat Sophia.
I also do. Wow.
What do you get?
7.
That's okay, you got
+6.
because you're surprising us.
You have surprised
Surprising, some of it.
Jonathan, which you were directly in front of. So we're starting halfway through initiative, so Moki and Oscar Shiro go last.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ray goes 4th last, Cicero, and then Sophia. And then John.
I'm first.
What?
Is Jonathan within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
Why don't you just put him to the top of the...
Stab, stab.
Alright. Just surprised. You have the sneak attack on us, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
good.
Is it touch AC or is it?
What is the hug?
It's normal.
You don't get your dex bonus to AC.
Alright, so mine's 15 AC.
Oh,
16 to hit.
That's
And my dual wielding attack will be nat 18, so both hit.
I love flat-footed because it's like, jokes on you, I have no dex.
Oh, quite good.
will this be new?
No, it's just the same as my AC.
23 piercing damage on the first attack.
Oh my god, you can do damage.
oh my god, so much damage to Moki.
Far worse.
It's okay, you only got minus like...
And 12 damage on the second attack.
Okay, now everyone except for Cicero and Monarch make a DC 15 sense motive.
Yes.
DC 15.
26.
Okay.
No.
The sense
Look at us.
of the motif.
By the wisdom, bud.
Jesus.
You just have
And Jonathan obviously succeeded.
I was.
You got an 11 plus, you're good. No, as long as you got more than plus 4 wisdom.
I got 18.
You got 18. Beautiful. So Heron and Ray are the only people who do not seem to catch that your friend Monarch, Oscar, and your friend Cicero, Loki, that's Jonathan, right, are under an enchantment.
Oh, a disenchantment? Oh, just a water enchantment.
You, because you succeeded the mind link, you aren't even afflicted by this. It's not possible. They have to have a brain first. And Sophia hasn't even stepped into the area, so now I get to roll her.
Damage.
Cool.
So if you just want to put some flame waves.
Actually, yeah, the second attack I don't think happened.
Oh.
Because you're going to take an action or move in a surprise.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to shove my knife into your
Abdomen.
knee,
Tell us how you do it.
and I'm going to reduce your speed by half.
Oh wait.
How long?
Wait, roll a percentage
Forever.
chance to hit, because I'm in darkness.
I think he's low by vision.
Felix says,
Yeah, if I'm in dim light, it's 50% chance to hit.
That's if they're concealed.
Felix, you got bright light here, and you got bright light here.
I mean, yeah, that works.
My racial feature is I have 50% hit chance.
So you're in
bright light.
white light.
That's good.
Because there's soldiers that walked into the chamber with you to produce light so they could see what was on the nun statues, as described earlier. Alright, well, so Cicero,
You get both attacks flat-footed. It's just...
It's a full action attack to do my
You
to
only
my
took 5 step.
Yeah, but it's a surprise round. You can only do one action.
It's technically just your action. Like, it's just your round.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There is
that's
a surprise
35 damage.
Raise our plus 2.
I'm trying to fucking find the ability.
Come on, man.
Damn it, Nick. Turn's taking forever.
It's over. Just continue, and I will let you know in 5 seconds if you take another 4 damage instead.
So that means I'm on 14 HP if I take the 12.
Okay, Sophia uses her action in this round to cast Detect Magic herself. Oh god, guys! Some of you were touched by something weird. It's got divine magic, and then there's some weird purpley, like, witchy magic. Bad spot, guys. Get away from the mist. Mist is bad. Mist is divine. Mist is bad. That's her turn. Next is the Perdition Knights. They move up. Fucking mist, what's that gonna do to someone like me? I'm stepping for...
Oh my god.
I hope he fails,
he did fail.
Yeah, so it's an extra 4 damage.
But if you got a 20 though, that would be
You see there's some minor, like, slowing. He's not afflicted by whatever Cicero just happened to him. He's seemingly a little gut sick.
Also, we're not dim light. People are shutting off bright light.
Yeah.
Nice, you did 49 damage.
Okay, I don't get it. You only can take an action or a move action on a surprise round.
Yeah, I'm going back to 25 HP then.
So its surprise round is different from initiative, so now that we've got initiative, it's top of the round, it's great.
Okay.
The only person who didn't know that Cicero and Monarch are evil, he's just attacking Jonathan.
Yeah.
Which the conversations before were, why did Jonathan take Cornell? Why is Cornell gone? And Cicero has been quiet.
I'll flip my dagger around and I'll like, and I'll slit your Achilles tendon. As you know.
Oh,
okay, and I also know that what's her name yelled out.
There's the mist is wrong. There's witchy magic on you guys as a plural. And yeah, so Cicero's acting. Let's agree with that.
It's acting weird, like I just.
I'm going to.
Jonathan's fucked up.
Jonathan finally
He does deserve to die, yes, but
it's one of the most perfect representations of seemingly religious justice. Slaughter of the undead abomination.
I'm going to activate my. No, I won't. I'm just going to look up. Jonathan is the one with the red. Okay.
My cap.
I'm going to stand next to him. That's my 30 foot. And I'm going to just take a defensive action.
Okay. Even though you don't really know, like, everyone is now witnessing this event that's happening to you, but you can certainly see that the staff beside Monarch, which is to the right of you, he's right here, is burning brighter and feeling that warmth closer to himself.
Can I do a sense motive on Cicero?
You just did.
Is that an action? Oh, okay. I just did. I can't do another one? That's fine.
You've been given as much notice as Sophia can do, which is that there's something wrong with this.
Can I do a sense motive on the guard that just came into the
Kind interaction that is Dave had to describe.
Okay, I won't do it.
To keep a sense motive check is a attack
Your eyes are locked on this encounter. As Cicero, have you removed your hand and knife from Jonathan's gut?
I just cut his little, just... And I'm
You're doing a British.
I'm flipping my knives around.
It's not stabbed? That's good. Stab my
I did cut your knee in half.
Okay, so you should have stabbed my knee.
Your movement speed, and you can't take 5 foot steps.
Monkey, you're up.
Cool.
Let's go.
I'm going to do a combat maneuver even though it's a bad idea.
Okay.
I cannot resist. I could move out of the way.
Currently, Monkey, you have... Unless you're knocking over someone, you got no path.
I don't mind pushing through some people.
Yeah, kill him.
So put you guys all in individual squares.
Make them break.
Basically, you've got two undead in front of you, which you could break and bowl over.
Break them.
How high through?
3 guys. 3 undead. And then
25 to 30.
25 to 30.
I'll just jump over them.
Into...
Give your go ahead.
Into so you
Record.
roll a d4 for me. We can do your jump check later, but you're either hitting Mark, Jonathan, Cicero, or Ray.
Cicero.
No, you don't get a choice.
Oh,
Jump
okay. 1.
Cool. I've decided. You now make your jump check.
Here's a good addition to the 30-minute montage of Murky failing jump checks.
No, I can't fail jump checks. I have
Really?
25.
This is 26.
He just doesn't look where he's going.
35.
35. Cool. Yes, you jump and you're make damage for a move attack for me.
You know what? That makes sense. I'm not raging, luckily. Where's my d6? There it is. I rolled max, 10.
Cool. It'll be against Jonathan.
17.
Okay.
Cool.
That misses. He dodges.
You crack into the stone between them. Split the crowd.
I'll walk around and grapple Cicero.
You've easily got the movement speed. You move one more square, and you're there.
You get an opportunity attack off me.
Jonathan gets an opportunity attack, so does Mark, but I don't think he has. You don't want to.
Got a 21.
That hit.
It's a grapple check, isn't it?
How do I do that?
You roll against his CMB.
Okay, so that's a 28. The grapple.
Big strong arm.
What do you say?
I mean, so close to your chest.
Cicero, snap out of it! I just pick you up properly and I hug you. Snap out of it! But you don't attack at me if you want.
Yeah, so here's your reaction.
Your arm just down your sides, you're stabbing me.
Fail.
Oh, the buffs. I rolled a 9. That's a 9.
Nice.
Cool.
So you definitely feel your attempt to imbue divine energy into Monarch like normal is hit with a kind of cut signal. You feel your interference not disappear, but seem to flood downwards into the mist and out.
Brother, perhaps you should wake your mind.
Quietly turns his head and looks back.
Perhaps you should wake up.
Is that your action? All right. Shiro. Oh boy.
Okay. Sure.
It's got like 44, 50 minutes.
That's what I thought. It's so hard to see sometimes. Where's the movement speed? Top left?
So his move speed is just 50 or something.
Where? See what I mean? It's like, where is it?
It's 50.
I'm pretty sure it's 50. I'm just going off the assumption it's 50. That 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They've shrunk it so small. There it is. It's called SPD.
35, 40, 45, 50. He's going a long way.
No, it's called SPD on this.
Spider-Man.
Let's go. Alright, so 50 feet, that's your, you gotta
do special stuff.
Your
like pin.
base movement. Can you do an attack action at the same time?
I mean, that's the... Oh, yeah, yeah, I mean, I can, because I've only done that, but I'm not
it's just
next to someone that I have seen be active.
Actually, technically, Cicero's like in Moki Square. So if your doggy just went back 2 squares, it'd be in range of Cicero.
Oh, okay.
If he wants to strike Cicero.
I would like to...
Strike me down.
Less than strike...
Moki's in his space.
More...
Cicero's in Moki's space.
Okay, so grappling rules. Anyone can do it?
Anyone can do it,
Yeah.
but they're already grappled.
Oh, you're already grappled.
That's why he's in his space.
I got him.
Okay, so tripping him will do nothing.
Yep, that'll do nothing.
Okay,
It just doesn't plus
I'll try to trip me, but I guess that's lose grapple.
he will just... Can he do a sense motive? No, I don't think he's trained in it, so he'll just hold his action. No, he won't hold his action. Defensive action.
Defensive action? Okay.
No one else has been aggressive.
Smart move.
Yeah, I'm sort of just throwing my knife to my foot, and I like kick my foot, and it hits you in the face. And I will bewilder you to reduce your AC by 4 against me.
Just for each cheek of the knife.
Shit.
How many knives do you have left? Probably like
1.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Very
He's
good.
been losing a few.
Because we don't own
He's been using them.
What happens to opening up your jacket and you having 12 on each side?
He doesn't throw them because
I
they're
don't
expensive.
have money.
So just makes a few. Let me do something.
I also don't have a coat where I can sell drugs. That'd be the end of my
Your
turn.
first problem.
10,
And second problem. You have a few problems.
I do have a few problems.
Not being a great player.
Okay.
It's a free action.
I'm pretty sure it's free.
I doubt it.
It should be an action.
Surely it's a standard action.
As a standard action.
It sounds incredibly worthless if grapples like that.
Yeah.
If you are grappled, you can attempt to break it as a standard action by making a damage.
Oh, okay. Pinned different?
Pinned is different.
Cool.
But I still think it's a standard. I think everything is a standard.
I'm going like,
This game is built on standard.
Can you do a movement action followed by casting a spell?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Shit. Gotta make.
Shid. Should we double move it? Save us. That thing.
That's it.
What's she trying to do there? Huh?
She's moving. Yeah, she's trying to do that.
25 feet move speed.
Trying to help people
Yeah, that's more small
cut
creatures.
the grass, you know.
Does she have like kill a thing?
This is against the self. It's like I did give her the ability to cast on other people, but she's like, I kind of want to give her not that
You know what?
spell.
Fair enough. All of my spells are touch.
Oh, cool. Okay. She 10-foot spread.
Wow.
Lame strike.
It's only strike.
Oh, from
Divine explosion.
It's everyone here.
the hit.
Fireball.
It hits Monarch and it hits 2 of your undead, but your undead cannot be fatigued.
That is true.
So make a fortitude saving throw for me, or become fatigued.
Oh no, you're gonna get tired.
18.
Does she have a +5, dude?
Yeah, she does.
So there's a third level spell.
That's how you
There's a
save
third level
five.
spell that he fails.
Second level spell.
Okay. Unless you have something to add to your DC.
Dust of Twilight, this is 17.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the Monarch. He rolled. He's a really. Oh man. I also rolled an 18 with Monarch. 6 plus 12.
His fault's really good.
Wait. So.
Because he's about
HP for last level.
yeah, plus.
Okay, that's it.
So it'll be 56.
Mark. Traditional soldiers move in. It's Mark's turn.
Go, Mark. Cut me in half for attacking your master.
What does the Night of Death do?
What are the What are the combat maneuvers?
Look him up.
Disarm could be useful here.
Okay, all martial party. Please tell me.
We don't really use them that bad.
Okay, there's all martial
You're
party.
quite good. You just have to spec into
Okay, I'm gonna disarm Cicero.
Did you do your
Thank
attack
you.
opportunity against him?
Yeah, I failed miserably.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll take the disarm action. How does that work, Mr. Or?
It's a standard action.
Okay.
Use this
You will
CMB.
opportunity attack if you do it.
Okay. My CMB is a billion. Lovely.
So you're basically doing
CMB
you're doing an
is
attack.
plus 18, yeah?
You're doing an
Plus 18.
attack against their weapon.
Alright.
So instead of your like BAB that you're adding your
Okay, so
CMB.
instead of 25, it's CMB, which is
I'll
plus
attack
18.
Mark.
So that's 35.
I
Yep.
miss you. With my attacking opportunity, it succeeds.
That's a shame.
It can be 29.
I know it is quite sus.
Is this AC 20?
Okay, you lose your weapon.
One, though.
It's plus 4.
It's
but
just
not
one
plus-
item
No, it's not.
that's of your choice.
Okay, you lose your knife. Alright.
Because you exceeded the target's CMD by 10 or more, you drop anything in both your hands.
Oh, he loses everything.
I didn't have anything else.
It's completely
in your face.
Love how the wizard did
It's
Mark.
No, this is
really
Mark.
I was Mark. Okay,
This
this
is
makes
the
a
Death
lot.
Knight.
The Death Knight.
This is literally
This makes a lot more sense.
Alright. Now you did your opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cast Goldling's Duelish Touch.
What did I do?
What's
Is
a
it
touch?
Is that an immediate?
12.
No, it isn't. I mean, he can opportunity attack, but he already did it.
I already
you
did
can't
it,
do it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Free
doing
actions
it.
are infinite, but you can't
This
still
is
12 attacks on the same creature.
What's your touch AC?
12.
Well, you
12?
can't
Okay,
make it.
I hit. Roll fort save.
On a new round.
Quite good.
Nope.
18.
18? Does nothing.
Thanks, Sovereign.
Damn. Alright.
Shut up.
I have 14 con right now.
Wow.
Second opportunity, mate.
Your shoulder movement.
Yeah, but I technically don't wear it.
Yeah, but your
Technically.
arm says so.
I am considered unarmored.
Yeah, but you're.
Man's trying to use heat metal.
Was it a heat metal? Because if it's like, go for it if you want.
It's cold metal.
It's chill metal.
If it specifically relies, yeah, I do have metal on it.
I'm going to say, yeah, let's do it. This is a willitude saving throw.
I felt it.
Nice.
You didn't even know what the DC. You obviously felt like quite a fair bit.
Yeah, rolled real bad.
Okay, cool. Okay, 17 was your DC. So that's alright.
12, but yeah.
Hey, you could have made it.
A caster with a +1 to their casting stat.
I do have
Casting a
attacking
cantrip.
opportunity though, because he's attacking right next to me.
Absolutely, it's a casting spell, so yeah, go.
Is he going to cast defensively to make that not happen?
No.
Wow, what a bitch.
This will be a parry.
I love getting attacked and taking damage.
His AC is 22.
I fail.
Bats the thing out of your you see him reflexively come and attack. Reach for the only part of metal on your, which is your shoulder mantle, and you go for a strike. He uses his hand with the staff and then swings, bats you away, and then you feel as he touches your shoulder, your whole shoulder goes numb. It locks up. You see all of the plates of metal start to form frost tethers and sticking to your skin and armor. Even if, because if you're not holding a weapon, that would be like, that's one of the things. Your weapon would be detached from you. Even the small amounts of metal studs guarding your arm, they are kind of frozen to you, although that has no effect on you. 2d4.
Oh my
Was it a 4
Jesus.
and 3? 7 points of cold damage as you become freezing, and I believe each round.
That's a lot.
The third, fourth, and fifth rounds.
fuck.
So yeah, for 5 rounds, you will receive freezing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Imagine you only had like one tiny pendant on you.
And in that moment, when he touches your shoulder, you very much realize he's not fighting on your side anymore. Heron, you see like his shoulders burst with flames as he sees you guys starting conflict with each other.
Oh, you would dare betray me?
Summary execution, I guess.
Time to kill him.
You can even hear him like mutter, "Ooh, I betray," but in the kind of way where it's a lost. He's saying something.
The dementia's kicking in early.
Potentially, he's still fighting on the inside. That is now top of initiative. Ray. And because I get to do it, Heron also goes. So Ray, you go first.
And Heron's evil. Because everyone is.
Everyone turns against you.
Everyone
Then
betrays
a
me in
little
the
bit
end.
help here is which one is the
Undead.
yeah
Good.
yeah
Bad.
okay, so he's the mage that just
Yes.
okay.
Chop him in half.
Inflicted conflict on Oscar.
I'm going to run up to him. Is he facing Oscar?
Yep.
Okay, running up to him.
Did you blade one-sided or double-sided?
I mean, it's a katana,
So
so
sheathed sword, it's a blade.
yeah.
Do not attack him lethally.
Well, good thing I wasn't gonna. I'm actually so.
I'm actually going to chop his
Does-
arm off instead.
When he was attacking previously in our previous fight, was he using his hands as a
Yeah, totally.
force? Okay.
More specific.
I'm going to
Often it was
yeah, I will try and disarm him. Is it B or D?
that provokes an attack opportunity or not?
You are
B is
flanking him.
bonus.
Yeah.
So you're doing your CMB +2.
Okay. And wait, no, do I roll?
Yeah, you're doing it to hit against his weapon, basically, or against his staff.
CMDB? Yeah.
Yep.
And then yours is the CMD.
That's awful. 17. It's my CMD +2.
To get 29.
Okay, so you failed by more than 10, so you drop your weapon, and you get an attack of opportunity against him.
I'm not holding my weapon.
Easy.
Oh, then you have -4 to the attack roll as well. If you try and disarm someone unarmed,
You're usually using your weapon to disarm.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a parry.
So just say you did not unarmed.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Give me your stuff.
You're literally just going, give me that. Yeah, it's a staff. It's a
Give me
long
the
ass
face of
pole.
it.
And you're on the ground, you're
Right
just like
now.
grabbing it out.
give me that stuff off.
I mean, the staff doesn't do that much damage, so it's not a big deal.
Metal helmet.
I rolled terribly.
It's okay.
Well,
4 plus.
well, not for me.
Oh shit.
Or anybody with a +1.
It's a free action to pull and chief.
Plus 12. 16 misses.
Yeah, very much so.
Just like goes over your head as he pulls the staff away from you. That's your turn.
Yep.
Heron.
I was debating trying to suffocate him, but I'm like, I don't know the rules for that, so...
Neither. I don't think you can.
I was gonna wet my hand, put a bit of...
Suffocation takes a long time. I learned that from my mummies.
You need a feat to be able to trick someone out on the
I
ground.
just rolled a 20.
Well, he's standing up.
That's on a save.
What's that gonna do with it?
Well, he said on the ground.
To grapple. In a grapple.
Oh,
You have to have a feat to be able to
You have to
trick
roll
them out.
feed.
well, yeah, suffocation is just a different rule.
Or you can
Suffocation,
describe
everything.
it to the DM how you suffocate them.
Cool.
But you can't, because you'd be too good at it.
Okay.
You can
People
suffocate
that
me.
can fail can do that, you go.
Okay. Never mind. In the round before...
What? The enemy decides to show up.
What do you mean, the round
Heron, Captain Firefist, casts strong divine magic on you.
Rude piece of shit.
20 dollars. Oh,
There's
This-
one whole attack, you fucking asshole.
Divine Radiance, take
Hey,
2d8.
that is.
Radiant damage.
Little prick.
I'd be a bit concerned about
Just
the moisture.
don't get rid of my fucking attack.
That's okay.
Totally fine.
That's fucking
That's
rude.
wonderful.
Yeah, did you got rid of one of his level spells?
One attack, one build level. That seems fair.
Couldn't even poison you.
We're gonna have to try and dry this out after.
Oh yeah, well, it's like, it stays down.
Just look it up.
It just come dries itself.
Come dries.
Guys, who am I attacking here?
I don't know.
I have no idea who are you attacking. You're the DM. You literally get to choose 50 people.
It's a nice fireball right
I
there.
think if he hits Monarch, that's going to be best, because he knows what he's fighting at.
Key, huh?
Yeah. Aaron comes down, and you see what looks kind of like a blade reforms in the middle of its swings and look more like a massive metal silver hammer, and he goes back
Is
this on the current turn?
next to it. This was so the full round he casts healing magic, now he does a movement action to get close and can do one attack.
Oh, so he goes before Oscar.
He goes right after you. Right, because I forgot to do him at top initiative. Oscar, and then Sheeran.
Okay, so how damaged does Monarch look?
Looks like he just took a whopping, maybe a fourth of his HP.
Oscar is going to
His eyes are still cold, stared.
sort of focus himself as bits of white lightning begin to spark around him, and then he will take a deep breath and say, "I have withstood harsher winters," as the lightning will bear down into just an undulating flame around him, still white in color, and I get a 4 cold energy resistance, and I'm going to use a flurry of blows on him.
Oh shit, yeah, let's go.
Does a
21 is the AC. Oh, sorry, 22 is the AC.
Yep,
Unless this is touch or flat.
and I'm flanking. So you're welcome. Does a 23 hit?
23 strikes.
Nice. Oh, so bad. 12 damage.
12 damage.
My second attack. Definitely hits. 14 damage.
Cool. How do you lay into your comrade?
You see he, as that sort of like white flame begins to appear around him, he immediately takes a peekaboo stance, goes for a swatty hit to the left rib, and then sort of does a massive uppercut towards the jaw.
You see, after Heron had done such a massive downwards cleave, it's like his body kind of just like staggering forward. You lay into the stomach, you lay into the chest. There is armor, but that does not stop the amount of force from uplifting his body inches off the ground before landing. I mean, now you can tell he's probably at half strength. Monarch is looking battered, but still scary. And even though there is a reason why some people here might think Monarch looks more intimidating than he is, but he's nothing compared to Heron, who obviously wasn't touched by that infection.
Do I take the cold damage at the end of my turn?
I believe it would be on Monarch's turn.
Okay. That makes sense.
Any heat intensity enough to damage you can negate the cold turn for that round.
Yeah. And it goes 1d4.
I'm wrong, so I rolled 2d4 to begin with, so this round I'll roll 1d4. So it's supposed to go 1d4, 2d4.
Like build up and then build. That's the end of my turn.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Cicero, nothing you can do, not much you can do. I'm going to double check if you can make a save. I don't think you can as long as you're within range. So let's not even gonna bother.
Well, can Cicero speak while...
Not under the control.
Okay.
It gives him mental commands and he...
I just have a minus everything.
Yeah.
So I got that one.
This does make sense. You are shut. Put to the wall.
Stay down. Hey, okay, breathe.
Also, on my hits,
Yes, bully him.
That is a 10 plus 12, 22.
he's tough.
Damn. Motherfucker, it's tough. Motherfucker, it's tough. Sophia, and then some conditions.
I'm not places to put my things that can use multiple times a day.
Yeah.
You know what? They're going to actually do perception checks because it seems to be us.
You know, whole space set.
One of them fails and one succeeds. This guy's lost. Edge, keeps the sword going.
But you
And fourth miss for just a second. So
Okay.
give it a go.
What am I doing, sir?
Because I can see the moisture starting to build.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need any better than you.
But now. Okay.
Fast space.
Good boy. Sophia's turn. You see hardened crustacean-like tendrils
Excuse me?
out from the edge of the water.
She's doing plumbing?
You see like 4 big, hardened, calloused tendrils. No body. Literally just massive 10-foot long limbs that sink deep into the water.
Where howdy go? Gotta go.
Something out of the mist seems to correlate around those tendrils that have emerged out of the ground, and you start to see like a shimmering mist veil start to appear at the very edge of this cavern. And then you start to see the mist condensing, gaining form, gaining mass, gaining dozens and dozens of eyes, quivering muscle tissue that seems to be more gelatinous than rigid.
Man, it's really hard to kill this thing with us.
See forming a
I don't know why you think that
wall
would be useful.
of ectoplasm.
Borrows aboard.
Go on, guys.
So I mean, everyone who could see it. Everyone, make a. You have spell resistance, Monkey, so you can make a spell resistance. I have to make.
You have to do that.
Spell resistance. Take this. I succeed. Will save.
Is this a madness or confusion effect?
Would be.
Is it enchantment magic?
Yep.
Nice.
Do I have to make this?
No.
Yeah, I've got a knee on my neck, so I'm gonna.
Can't really see. Okay.
I'm protected.
This is a you get a menacing aura, which is a mind affecting
Whoa.
fear effect.
Fear's the mind killer.
Everyone who fails his wisdom save becomes shaken.
You are super.
Oh no, -2 to everything. That's not that bad.
And your DC is 18.
I succeed. 23.
20.
I succeed, but Shindo doesn't. No.
6. Pop succeeds.
You're dead. Mark's on your team, so just Jonathan.
Okay. Because 1 can be hit. That sounds right. Yeah, Jonathan got a 2, so good.
Mark is undead, he cannot be
Stupid
fed.
John.
Shame all you can have 2.
Maybe you can.
Share undead turrets at night.
I'm undead. That is a thing.
His shit undead.
Except that he's a death knight and cannot be off undead. Okay.
Off Death Knight. Grave Knight.
So some disgusting, emaciated amalgamation of a wall begins to block off your periphery, and you watch the fire soldier just begin to carve and smash into it. Which you see, it's falling apart, but still affecting you guys.
Where's the mini? How can I see it in my mind? Oh no. Guys, I'm still the main enemy here.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna stab you so hard with my. I don't have any knives.
Just your hands.
I'm still a
It's your turn.
Good.
Lock and jump.
Alright. Oh, we have something.
Oh, I do have no fuck.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Mark. Jim Jebin.
Oh my god, it's fire and water.
It is ectoplasm, so it is like a black and white mixture, murkiness of mist, and somehow culminating in flesh.
They are hiding through the walls.
Gosh.
So these guys will start running for here and try to break through.
Okay, cool. So there's a series of objects in the way which are on fire, and they're slowly burning out, but it's been almost
24 seconds?
It's been, yeah, it's been half a minute.
Undead sucks because they have the staggering condition, so they can only walk. They can't take the attack action when they run up. So they walk there, and that's their turn.
So he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? We're fighting. Why are you walking away?
I'm just staying here in the middle of this place.
Okay, so Mark, he's pinned down. Okay.
So it's still a threat.
Will goes up to.
It's a not 0% chance I can still kill you.
Mark will draw his blade and try to disarm. First name shit.
Monarch.
Right.
Cool.
Alright.
Monarch's doing it, yeah.
So 28
look at me as well as give the word.
AC?
for CMD.
CMD?
He's 28 toss CMD.
He's 29.
Yeah.
Oh, he fails.
You're still getting an attack opportunity.
Because it's not failed by 10, I do not take away your weapon. Oh, fucker.
Oh no, he's 29. Never mind.
29
Yes,
is
exactly. So you still got opportunity attack.
This is
plus 18.
on this time.
Oh, he did?
He has.
Oh, okay. He doesn't go.
Yeah, it's
Been a long time.
Meeting doesn't do
This is
it.
the end of the turn, the end of the initiative.
Alright, and then John's turn will. No, John won't. Alright, Jonathan lifts out the idol as dark waves flow through him. Inside the darkness, after the first initial wave, a bright light of this white holy energy purifies the air around as it enters your words as they start to feel slowly recovered.
Cool. Alright, ready to go.
8 HP,
8
never
HP.
their arms, which is never
Overheal. 10 hit points. Okay, so
Does Jonathan get it?
yes.
Cool.
okay, so he's being taken care of now. So I'm actually just going to hop skip away.
Okay.
Let's see.
You did see something start to climb out of that water before obviously it
Wait, this water. Yeah, over here. And he's walking. He's
literally just carving into it, like gashing it to see, and it's literally falling apart. He's just damaging it. Like this veil came up in front of it as he's starting to see something climbing out of the water, and now he's carving into this ectoplasm wall with a fire blade.
Okay, no, he hasn't. I'm gonna help. I can't disarm him.
Just knock him out.
Fine.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, I'll slash him non-lethal.
Yeah, also my damage.
Let's go. Doink doink.
-4.
Oh yeah, because
I didn't get a penalty.
So I'm assuming your sword
I
doesn't have the
actually forgot to do
non-lethal
more
bonus.
this round, so you take 2 points of damage,
Which I negate.
which you negate.
Doink. That's
Potential. So I see if it's like level 9, but
minus. I'm going to activate my spiritual weapon. This lasts for 1 minute, so I have a plus 16.
-4.
24.
Okay.
20.
To hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Gave it a go.
Good one.
Give it go.
Did you add your flank?
No. What's that?
+2.
22.
22 is his AC.
Oh, actually, wait, is that needle beat?
Needle beat.
Oh, so it hits. Cool. And then spiritual strike. Do I activate power attack? I'm not going to activate power
I
attack.
have to do it before you.
What?
You have to
Oh, okay, so I didn't activate it then. If I'm not sure.
Hey Ray, only because I forgot to do it, he's made an attack. He's going to make an attack on you, just because I forgot to do his turn. So that's happening.
22 damage.
22 damage.
attacking me?
No, because Ray came in from behind and started hammering the shit out of him.
Crap.
22, did you say?
Yep.
He's looking bad. He's looking bad.
And that's non-lethal, but...
Non-lethal. And does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, take him out.
So like, will not do that. So,
My AC is 21 currently.
unless I rolled it, that's a 9 on my damage.
19 when you fired it.
I didn't use my...
No, I know.
Yeah. Would have been.
13 points of... Yeah, 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sheesh. Also, I'm going to need him to roll a fortitude save.
Got a nat 16, 28.
Yeah, okay, he succeeds.
Okay.
How much damage do you roll?
14.
Okay.
Sorry, that would be 13.
Okay.
You had a monkey or mouse?
I will tie up to the weapon. Okay, what do you have?
Work?
Yes, I do. What is your C&D there?
Is it an action to get it out of your bag?
I don't have a bag. I just
Just for a C&D?
My CMD?
Yes.
Wisdom plus.
Really low. 13.
Cool. I make this check, but I have -10 to it.
On 80.
Thank you.
And, oh shit, once I do this, it's confiscated.
He also got escape artist, but yes.
Sure, but he'll be tied up.
Yeah, but it does.
He doesn't.
someone else.
If he finds a dagger on the ground, which there are around him,
Okay.
in water, so Murky
I succeed. He'll tied up.
tied him up. Alright, so Murky is back in combat, which is
Arms
Like
and
that-
legs tied
like
together.
that horrible sexual thing, yeah, from behind.
So literally you can just lift him off.
Awful sexual.
I've only seen it in you, but it's
That's not
terrible.
So you let go of my body?
No, I put you on my back.
So you're not holding me actively?
I wouldn't hold you.
Yeah, you're tied up. Yeah. Cool. Stop.
Oh no!
I will move there. No.
Okay, you can move 5 feet.
Why?
You just did a grapple action.
It's
It's an
not
action,
like
so you can move it.
Oh, you can move action?
not full action.
It's not the full round.
What is this? 7 fire.
That's a wall of fire.
That is a wall of ectoplasm. So as you get close, which you already did before you made the save, so I don't think you affect that anymore. However, it is a literal physical force. As you try to walk into it, you saw it as being culminated of mist, which is obviously, you can go through that shit. This hits you as you move up to it. You see the little eyes, they're appearing when you move into proximity within 10 feet.
Holy shit.
Like murky, grey, misty eyeballs, and it's generally this milky grey color, but it has these black splotches that are all through it. It's a weird. 40 feet tall.
I think we should retreat.
There was a creature in the water. We should.
Behind the wall?
Yes.
Can I try moving through the wall, or...?
You tried to move through it, and it's physical.
Got it. That's in my turn then.
I just imagine you ramming yourself into the wall.
Murky, you watch as your producer soldier beside you has used his flame blade and has carved through the wall of ectoplasm, and you can see space on the other side. It's not a thick wall, he's carving through enough of it.
Great.
Alright, Shiro,
Tiny honor.
followed by Cicero.
Not me.
I said you, Oscar.
Yeah,
After
I
Murky.
haven't gone yet.
Okay, go on.
I'm going to use my swift action to switch my feet to outflank, and I'm going to do 2 more attacks. That's a 30. And that misses. So first attack. Whoa, good. 17. Non-like round.
I'll move it. On your first hit. Which part of Monarch are you going for? You smothering him? Are you just cracking him in the temple and just watching him fall?
Oscar will say, go to sleep quietly now. And he'll grab him by the back of the head and knee him in the face.
You watch his body like immediately spike back up with the force that you'd expect from someone who's not going to get you knocked out, and then immediately as his body rears back, one leg buckles, fall sideways.
You just took him down.
We need to work on that wall. Perhaps the statues might be conduits for some type of magic.
Really magic in the walls? The statues?
Not sure. Does anyone else still control?
It's just Cicero.
Cicero just like, I'm not literally body posing of him. You destroy these bodies. They were already damaged. There are 2 rounds left of naturally being destroyed. Yeah. So then now there is enough space for Cicero to move in front of, and there is a wall of, so basically one more attack will get through that wall. If Shira doesn't get up it will. Shira have 2 attacks or just
I don't think so. So it's just going to be that one attack.
Beautiful. So debris is out of like scatters burning hot coals into a small layer of water that's covering the floor. So it's got fires put out. Smoke somewhat fills the room. Says, strength check. 10.
After a minute, I get to make the check.
You also could do 2 damage.
Do you have to wait a minute, or?
No, he's doing a takedown.
No. The escaping from ropes takes a minute.
Monkey, you see most of the wall in front of you is carved up. By these soldiers, only 2 parts of this wall is one part of this corridor is left. You can see some crustacean carapace that is emerging between a crustacean and some sort of squid-like creature. Large tendrils. You can see some sort of an upper body that looks large, at least 15 feet wide.
Is mist just coming out of it?
There is a kind of like, because its body is now half out of the surface of the water, there is a thin layer of mist that is, it's actually thicker on it, that yes, is cooling around its body.
Yes.
But it's mostly in
Who's good with water?
I love water.
So far,
You should let me go at free. I would be so much better if I could talk. When I'm my only skill.
No, the monster did.
Yeah, you got talk.
You'd be like, yes, I'm your ally. Cool. Right, the undeads will break open this wall if you can swap.
Okay, so one strike from one of these guys will break through. So Shira would be the last one to walk in because the other undead basically carved the rest of the path halfway and funneled themselves in away from the combat. Look at this, Jonathan. You just moved behind.
Yeah, I don't really have any other action I can do. So.
Okay. Well, you're noticing that thing now visible once again as the knights have carved through the ectoplasm wall, guarding its space for a little bit. You see multiple eyes emerging out of the water, hardened crustacean shell, not so much of an octopus.
Actually, what are the ranges?
This would be Ray's turn at the top.
That's 30, so 6 feet away.
So this is now quite visible.
60 feet.
Yeah, this part of ectoplasm on the wall is still there and can still create that fear effect.
Is that a multiple turn thing, or like if you succeed, you
succeed?
Okay. And would you say this looks like the minion?
With more crust on its body, like an actual shell, hardened.
It's made of bread.
It has a lane speed of 30 feet.
It's an octopus crab?
It can choose when to crust its body.
Oh.
It's disgusting.
Did you knock this guy unconscious?
Cicero is bound, not knocked out.
No.
Yeah, out cold. Yeah, knee to the face.
You'll be annoyed about it later.
30, 35, I'm activating my swiftness, the haste.
Yep, free actions.
35, 40, 45.
You get right, like, I mean, you don't even, at that 45 point, there are tendrils that are up in front of you, so you don't want to get within 10 feet of it.
Okay, well, I attack the tendril.
That's its range, yeah.
What I'll be doing.
You're at the edge of its range. This time I'm giving it to you, where before it was like the undead's just going to hold its hand back and wait for you to come 15 feet and then just swing.
That undead couldn't see me.
Exactly. This one, I'm not sure.
To start slicing at these tendrils as if they were calamari.
That's it.
Watch me this.
What's the word? Arthropod? What's the word for an octopus? That's the
Cephalopod.
cephalopod.
But now I'm not within 10 feet.
You should throw me in the cave.
Thus,
No.
I have a plus 18.
Throw you in, and then
Yes. That sounds great.
Oh, no, continue.
minus 2 AC.
I want everyone to make
Oh,
me.
yeah, actually, fortitude save, please.
I was going to say the same thing. Everyone make me fortitude save as well. DC 20.
Everybody gets it.
And I roll a 5 on my fort save plus 9, so 14.
Minus 2 AC.
Poison,
So
disease,
21
curse.
AC.
How far's the range?
This is. It affects all of you. Not your undeads. Don't worry about your undeads.
So it's 6 feet.
I kind of really hope this is the mind control thing.
This is not. This was EX, so
Oh, yeah, it's
extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
I think
The thing you're really good at.
So
This is
quite
what
funny
the
if I
list
failed
has.
it and I started
okay.
murdering it.
I think you've asked me a question that one.
Actually, I'm not that.
Yay. 18.
18? Beautiful.
You probably lose here, but you kill several people.
12, okay.
Yeah, box me in.
Still didn't ever from that once.
Dead are gone.
And since you might.
13.
I'm not hit 25.
Alright.
That was fun.
Count against this.
Love succeeding worse than the whole party for this. Oh boy.
Not me.
Don't worry, I'll still fail. You need somebody to fail the checks? Don't worry, I'm here.
So here, guy. Here.
But you guys did succeed, right?
Of course not.
But
Con save, bro.
If only I was closer so I could get an opportunity attack.
But then you lose your really cool bonus.
Quickly.
Everyone's already attacked, so there's no more bonus.
Alright, minus 2 to its AC. Rages it as attacks. Boom, monkey, followed by a scar.
Oh, I have a +1 knife.
Oh shit, never mind. This thing goes.
Wait, what happened
What
with the
was the
fortitude?
Oh, minus 2 to its AC. Open for you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you'll find out.
Okay.
I forgot I have a really good magic weapon.
You got syphilis.
Oh yeah, all of you guys, maybe air is a little thicker, it's more dense.
Yummy! We're trying to use this thing
That's alright, I said
flashlight. Yay.
Thick ass. Thick.
Well, guys.
I would
Good luck,
like-
guys.
I would like to TPK it.
You have a minus 2 penalty to your wisdom, just wisdom, so a minus 1 to your save. And you are staggered for
Okay.
1 round.
That's pretty crippled.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's like, also this is permanent, and you don't get the wisdom back.
Yeah, if it was permanent, then I'm like, I take it back. I'm good.
You are staggered for 1 round per level of the spell that was
What
cast,
level is it?
and
No,
ego
it's 1 level per the
caster level, and that is a 16th level caster.
Just
Okay,
in,
so that
or
means
is
it's
it
16
CD as well?
rounds. Oh, wait.
Enjoy being staggered.
Okay, so you can only take a move or a standard action.
Okay.
You can't do a full round.
You're also now a second.
But he has his free advantage haste, so he does still get 1 extra attack.
No, that's full action.
That's full action.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's an every round activation thing, so you don't have to keep it up. I think. Yeah, even though it's called ML level, so it's something even better. Mythic level.
Oh, mythic as using mythic features? Okay.
It's a weak mythic creature.
I will start using the mythic spells then, because I was ignoring it.
No, don't use them because you're not a mythic creature.
Yeah, you're not a mythic.
There's spells which are low level, which is just steal mythic power.
Yeah, but you're not mythic.
You do have to be a mythic creature.
But I have the ability to cast them.
No, you don't.
I do, they're level 1.
You need to be mythic to use the mythic spells.
I need to reach level 20.
Mythic usually only have.
So you take
okay.
a minus 2 on your will saves, but a minus 4 on your wisdom stat.
Okay.
For 12 rounds.
You're mindful.
Oh,
It's staggered for 1 round.
Okay, that's better. I'm fine with that.
Never mind.
Stagger through.
For the 12 rounds. I'm so sorry. I'll go back and forth.
That's okay.
We'll get better.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
What level 4 spell?
Murphy's gonna do something stupid. He will go past this fucking undead.
I can tell.
Going past Mark.
Yeah, he's past Mark. I will go right up to him.
Like,
I will stare at this fucking monster in the eye. You slimy little fuck. You are pathetic! I'm gonna provoke him.
You're not going to succeed.
Really?
No.
are you gonna get rage?
You've done this so many times, you're not going to succeed.
I'm gonna try it.
You fail.
Really?
They're roll.
More than 15.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
Pretty good.
I'll be shocked if I don't succeed.
36 is your DC.
You failed.
I 2.
Oh,
Close.
Yeah, you couldn't succeed.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna rage as a free action. That's my turn.
Cool.
Big.
It's a mythic creature, you know, I'd expected this. This is now Oscar's turn. It's all good, Caden.
Okay.
You could not have known, and I'll actually still get going on the fact that I was right. He gets a sneak attack on her. Oh, never mind. That one. Yeah.
My intimidation.
Sneak attack.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, with succeed, I get just 36 with 17 intimidation when I rage.
Well, you didn't rage.
You're right. I didn't say I rage before.
You rage off.
Fuck. Ah!
Right.
I'm going to charge.
And you do take one more d4, so 4 points of damage, which you might completely resist.
Is that the summon zone?
I wouldn't
That's the
succeed
same
anyway.
thing.
Yeah. Then I completely resist. And I'm going to charge towards him.
Oh shit.
I ignore difficult terrain and I ignore allies. So as I run towards him, he does a couple like rolls and flips over people, and we'll just go for a running high knee into this guy's shell. I got a +2 to hit. That is a 32.
Yes, that definitely hits.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And that's 17 damage.
Okay. As you run up to this thing, Five Fist beside you has tapped your chest as you ran by, and you're kind of like, he's following you up from behind.
Yeah.
You get a spell resistance of 21.
Oh my god, okay. Jesus. I'll take it.
As a massive amount of fire energy kind of wreaths around you and now just kind of emits, like from his shoulders, you now have that same, even though you've got this kind of white aura flow around you, there's some burning red cinders that are kind of merging in there, creating a mini sort of vortex. Shiro's turn.
There.
Okay, yeah, full round.
Oh yeah, he probably used his action to just do 50, another 55, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. So get around here.
Okay. Cool. Cicero's turn. Great. He's doing his breaking free. The Perdition soldiers go.
He's doing his Breaking Bad.
He's breaking bad. Alright, these two soldiers will hang up problems. Level 71. Never had to do 4 attacks before in life. I'm guessing that doesn't work on an opportunity attack, right?
No.
They're free attacking.
Opportunity attacks, just one.
Damn it! That's been cool.
You'd have to do
It's
it.
a weak amount of damage. Yeah, fuck you. Okay.
It's still fairly decent.
Cracks one of these soldiers at the side, and as he tries to step further in, he realizes there's no floor, so he steps back.
Fair enough.
School kill Perdition, Mark, and Jonathan.
Alright.
Go back to the top of the round with Ray.
Mark will walk past with his great sword in
Okay,
hand.
no, I don't get multiple attacks.
No, you don't.
Do you have
He has multiple arms.
do you have combat reflexes?
Does it combat reflexes?
Feet. Yes, it does.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
that
get
can-
multiple attacks with
Equal to its dex modifier.
Yeah.
Oh well, you get one
Plus 1, but it's just dex modifier.
Additional one.
Yeah, his dex is +1, so
Okay, so I get
two.
2 reactions.
You get one
attack.
another 18. So that definitely hits. For
Nice.
D8 +5.
Nice. Will make a. I took like more than 5 feet, so that means I have to only 1 attack. Alright. Does a 40 hit?
40.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so.
I believe right now because of Ray, he's got a -2 to his AC. So 21 is
2d6, and then
how many rounds does
2d6.
he have that? The -2 to his AC. Might be one round.
Several rounds.
7 rounds. Cool.
Thank you for the communal.
This is going to be 1 round.
6
Alright.
plus 3
Is
is
this
9.
all the same damage attack?
So there is 25 slashing
Beautiful.
and free fire damage, but I think it has DR, so nothing else.
If it's the same damage together,
No, this is free fire damage.
What is it? Does he have DR or does he have energy resistance?
DR/epic.
Yeah. So your fire damage goes through because it is in water, so I don't know how.
It doesn't work.
But your DR.
He's not resistant to fire.
DR only affects physical damage.
Okay, it's 25.
23. Beautiful.
23. Lovely.
Well, so it's 4 rounds.
4 rounds. Beautiful. So this is round 2. So
1.
I believe the water
This is 1 round.
Jonathan just ends his turn now. Also, Jonathan's turn.
now Jonathan's turn?
And then it'll be round 2.
Oh, wait, no, this is the end of that round. So
Yeah.
15, 20,
Yeah.
24.
30.
This is going on inside.
This is the 4th round.
Fourth round turn.
I'll do anything.
Stagger.
Which one was that?
It will be a second round.
I'll go here.
You're up there? Okay.
Jonathan walks down and takes a defensive turn behind the
Defensive corner. Next to the nun statue. Alright.
Is there anything behind the nun statue? Nah.
A good amount of moss. Mold.
Interesting. That's my round. I mean, the zombies are searching back there.
What are the zombies doing?
I can't see for the zombies. They're searching. I don't know what they're doing.
So just you told them designation search.
They were looking for the blue goblins because I thought they were shooting for
Okay,
that
they're just
grapple
looking for blue goblins. Cool, cool, cool.
or any
Okay, so they'll
creature.
start to head into this area.
Bring me the mind goblins.
Already with you guys surrounding it, this thing is looking horribly fucked up.
I haven't hit it once.
You have hit it once.
That's okay. You looked at it.
I cursed at it.
Let's see what fun this was.
I called it pathetic.
Yeah, why not? He'll use one more Chaos Hammer, so he'll run up. Looks down at everyone that's just been attacked around him. Throws his sword hammer over the shoulder of Loki.
I haven't been hurt yet.
Ooh. Force Fiend! Does the attack. Does he hit?
Please, please.
That's a really good hit, right?
Pretty funny.
Plus 22. Can't miss.
No.
Love him. Let's go. Oh boy. You see a strike lance like almost dead center into the side of one of its eyes. Massive burst, gout of black blood. And you watch this creature take a disengage action.
Nice.
And start to run. Moki, it is now your turn as you watch those tentacles recede back into the water. Head disappears.
I don't like water.
We must chase it.
I'm not going in the water.
Move from
I
here.
can hit it in 6 seconds.
We're not even a boat.
You're not able to swim.
No.
Monarch! Monarch! Oh, right.
How far away is it?
He's disappeared under the water, at least from where you are, at least the stuff.
Do you want me to roll the percentile and you decide high or low?
You decide how low you roll, because I don't want to do it, because I feel like even in measuring this...
51 or above, or
I got
the 50 or below? Alright.
I'll go 50 and below.
50 below. That's it.
43.
Whoa.
Ray disappears underwater, and you see the kind of straight stream.
Nat 18. That's a critical.
Is this slashing out?
Oh wait, do I? Hold up. Sorry, let me get up my weapon. I'm pretty sure.
It's considered
Yes.
using a weapon attack, so yes.
It would be slashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's
Deal half damage.
Half damage underwater, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
great.
good. So now it's
Cold
You
as
have to
well.
crit confirm, don't you?
But yeah, I don't think I fail a crit confirm.
and you have a -2 to hit.
And
So that means it goes back to a 23 AC.
yeah, hang on.
Or -2. So it's 20
So
-2.
20.
No, it's a max 2.
What was the to hit?
It's a -2. So
it's 21 AC.
21 AC.
Yeah, so 26 minus 2, 24.
It has 21 HP.
Oh, my default is 21. Well, 20 because someone's in range. So
even if you roll a 1,
I hella overkill, but let's see by how much. So
Rolling a d20.
30, 60, 90 damage.
Why would it be a d20?
You
rolled a d20.
I'm so stupid.
Okay.
I've been rolling d20s today.
Yes. Well, you're doing 30 damage instead of 20.
Okay, so maybe it's like 6 damage less over the course of today or something.
It's times 5.
But also, I just got a 10. Wait,
definitely still be alive.
Is it a d12 or a...
What's a d8?
I'm just going to take off 10 damage.
You have to really pay attention to what dice you have. Or you can overroll that.
You win.
It's spell.
If you want your flavor to be that way, that's great. You are now suffocated. As you are come back completely clean and dry, you now require water to breathe.
Water to breathe.
That's very fun.
Yes, the Avalith.
This is Avalith. So Avalith.
So now you see Ray comes back up. There's this horrible, wrenching, sucking sound in which there is no oxygen coming into Ray's mouth.
The curse of the Avalith.
Who is affected? Loki, Ray, John, and Cicero.
Oh, nice. Nope.
You got a 13. Also, you did get an 18? The DC is 20.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
This was the last one that you took.
Oh, yeah, I
The
felt
DC
that.
was 20. You got an at 1.
That's
Yeah.
It's the creature dirt.
For 3 hours, you guys cannot breathe oxygen.
Holy cow.
Okay.
So as the creature disappears in the water, Ray, you know you killed it, but you can't breathe and you can't talk. You can mouth out maybe it's dead, maybe, but you have nothing in there. Yes.
And then where's it again?
Corbin begins to gag like
Swallow my
fish.
breath. Is this a disease?
And no, it's an extra affliction.
Is that a curse?
Is that a curse or disease?
It is neither.
It's just a spell.
It is an aberrant
Fair enough.
effect on your body, and it does change the color of your skin to transparent, and it affects your internals because you cannot breathe.
Whoa.
As Jonathan's skin becomes transparent, he becomes a complete black being. You don't see any organs or anything inside of it. It's just darkness.
Yummers.
You just give him that. He just he's a poor change. Actually, this is
You
what
want
black
what's in
fur does.
jello is the first layer of this translucent, then it's stuff.
there's like a slight film over his skin.
Exactly.
It's just
So I'll pause combat right now, and we'll go on break. And consider the fact that everyone can't talk who isn't in water. The words that can come out of your mouth.
And if you are in water, you got...
you can kind of hear each other on the water in a really fucked up way.
We're still the same underwater, like we still act the same.
Do they know that they need water?
No?
So it wouldn't matter anyway if you did speak.
That's why it would have like if Ray came back out covered in water, he would
That's a
have
cool
breathed for a
test.
second, but I don't have the cheap.
Do I know anything about like what this could be? Have I ever heard of Aboleth before?
Nope. What you've heard of before are water-based creatures. You've certainly heard of arthropods, right? many tendrils, many tentacles. Cephalopods, sorry. The shape, the front shape does look like it's got some sort of like it had when you saw it, an amalgamation of kind of like a pufferfish front face, and then its mouth could extend very to great sizes to swallow things. But yeah, total aberrant to you. I mean, I think you understand that its ability to manipulate water might be unmatched, and you know, if this was why your sister told you to not come in here, a threat of Heron's fire with this thing's water control might have been that. Maybe you're not actually sure. You're not even sure if your sister was really warning you about this, considering how well it seemed to be handled.
Aaron, I'm not sure why, but they're choking.
I think. What do we do? You see behind you the small redhead girl.
Choked out here.
She just starts to choke behind you, like she just steps down, and begins to suffocate. We need to move them. I don't want to. He's just like, he's stumbling on his words. He's afraid in this 6-second period that he will... Is
the mist?
It's receded enough that it is not in any of your spaces. It might be at the lip of the exit to this water base.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to breathe with the mist potentially, but the mist is receding. There must be something else. Perhaps there's some...
In its death, I think it could have cursed them.
Potentially.
Okay.
I'll untie Cicero. Well, plus the
Untie Cicero. Beautiful. I've got a timer now, so once this timer goes through twice, you will all be unconscious with 0 HP.
Isn't it based on our con?
Yep. That's why I've set the timer. That's it. You've got no more words that can enter. You literally had like the smallest bit of oxygen you could release from your mouth. But when Ray casts a spell, that's it.
Wait, do we still have lungs, right?
Yes, but they're not... Yeah, there's nothing to...
And we can't breathe in air?
Can I do an intelligence check?
It's like you can't breathe in at all.
To
your body's lost the ability to breathe.
That it tried to make me a slave, and I now look like a bitch.
Yes, totally. You can,
15.
This is another engineering check. No, you... To a base level, you understand that it had smoothly and easily sifted into your mind while your focus was on a gut feeling. It focused on your mind, and you realized that you and the other creature were tampered. Yeah. And you finally feel the straps broken free. Your shoulders are throbbing with pain, but the throb in your chest is just building and is getting hotter, sharper. Go.
Well, no, I'm trying to very much not accidentally metagame this, but it's really hard because we know how to fix this.
Yeah. I think at a base level, I'm going to make Ray roll. You understand that with the receding of the mist, and it leaves you breathless. Like, because at the moment you had full breath, you noticed the weight of the air was heavier in the mist.
Did the mist go into the water?
The mist, receded back into the water and seemed to thin out over the water. When you cast your spell and you came back out, you noticed at that particular moment that before you had cast the spell, there was mist around you, you had breathed, and then obviously there was not mist around you when you had immediately pulled back out. In that 6 seconds, it had receded enough.
Okay, I can logically deter from that then.
You can logically at least the mist is your breathable air.
Something like that, yeah.
So you can like crouch down in front of the pond.
Yeah, and just like slightly cautiously dip my
and you watch. Ray doesn't even put his whole mouth underwater. You see, as soon as his mouth submerges below the thick layer of white mist at the base, not even at water, your chin touches water before you realize your airway passage is opened back up and that mist just travels back in. That heaviness, thick, but at least it's like breathing with one nostril blocked. You really have to force the oxygen back into your body, and then
breathing at high altitude.
And then you can hold your breath and speak slowly as long as you've taken small breaths.
Ray, just like pointing desperately at the water.
So that has been 6 rounds.
The water. All right. I will run towards Cicero.
He's untied.
Really hurt.
Cicero's just on the ground.
About this. I'll try and help you up.
Heron uses one other shoulder and also does the same thing, and they just lift you.
I'm just staring at it. I don't want to go in.
Heron kind of just lets you push and pushes him forward with you.
This is the way Mookie's sent off. By suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck.
You're right.
He cuts his arm.
Heron has to...
I can survive.
And the child.
36 rounds.
Good. You only need to survive for.
Because of your endurance.
You only need to survive for 1,800 rounds. So that's good.
Where'd you get that number from?
Jonathan, seeing everyone pushing for the water,
yes.
He
Or raise the first, but yeah, then everyone starts to run forward.
even while suffocating, he starts taking off his hat and some of his clothes. He doesn't want to get them wet.
Yeah, and I mean, you're seeing layers of clothing that come off, and then it's just a black silhouette underneath. There is no physical form to Jonathan now. He looks just like shadow, which is really an off-putting sight. Considering the hat removes, and there is a bald black head underneath. He was pale.
Is it just my skin that goes translucent?
Let me double check. Well, yeah, I think so.
It's gonna look so weird. I have a mountain of fur.
It's just around your eyes and mouth. That's it. Gross.
Still fur, but yeah, I suppose at the very edges.
Let's start front of the gauntlets.
But
so for all of you guys,
very edge.
your skin is now considered soft and tender. You have a -4 to your Constitution score. All 4 of you.
That's my normal con.
And every 10 minutes you're out of... So for 1 round you feel like there's some oxygen, and in the moment that small amount of water he put it, because he put his thing in for like 3 seconds, allowed that much to be put in, you scull it, you feel your chest cavity opening, you feel your lungs expanding again, and then the moment that water drip dries.
Try breathe out again. I immediately check.
Yep, goes back into it. Now it's been... so you have 6 more seconds before Cicero.
I'm in the water.
He's in the water.
water.
So in that last 6 rounds...
Yeah, I can only be out of water
Sophia, her head
20,
plunged under.
28 rounds.
Heron's like holding the girl's head under water. I don't feel good about this. Suffocating a small child. What? Oh shit. Oscar,
Yes?
do I let them go? He's just like holding a girl underwater. You can see her legs kicking and flailing.
I think if they're able to breathe underwater...
Well, she looks like she's drowning. Should I take her? She's drowning. She puts her head back under.
Just leave her in the water.
Her hands.
Don't hold her down.
Let her go. Jeez, fine. Let her go then.
I will slowly, temporarily walk into the water.
You get 5 feet past this like dry lip, and then you feel nothing. Your whole body just collapses into that reprieve.
What are we doing? How long is it going to last?
I'm unsure.
We are cursed.
If I can't touch the bottom, I have a -2 to swimming.
Well, you can touch the bottom 5 feet ass. That's you got yours.
If this foul magic is created by the creature on death, then there is a chance that you have it for the rest of your life.
That will be unfortunate.
Do you see anything in the water?
We'll have to go exploring for that.
How can he talk?
You were able to...
You can get out and speak.
Well, exposure starts suffocating it. So it's literally just like, sticking your head underwater.
I'm feeling
with as much
I'm
water
feeling that if I would grow gills on my horse.
Oh, yeah. You're still speaking and literally sputtering water out of your mouth. When you it's a disgusting display of speaking, which you normally can make into that.
You're not seriously considering going under the water.
Cicero, are you still controlled?
I see it as a possibility that we may have to
Starfish on dozens more of those creatures.
Cicero, you were the only
You need to like upside down.
The undead giant could have walked through the
who
water.
heard
but
anything from its
still.
mind when it finally started
We
to
could,
leave.
not all of us are affected by this. Some would have to stay here.
Of course. My undead are looking through the cave over there.
Oh, nice.
Monarch is unconscious, and you have the feeling that the creatures connected to it by force were the ones who could understand it clearest. You guys continue.
I can learn the Aboleth language.
You are, I don't know the Aboleth language, but you could try to assess it. I think it's called Aquarian.
Oh.
Aboleth is literally its own language.
Yep. I could have spoke to it.
You knew Aboleth.
I know, I did come.
Oh, wow.
And that is a correct translation. It couldn't speak to you properly. Some things seem to be cut off.
So what's the plan?
I suggest that you check out the side catacombs.
The
that thing was talking in my mind before. It said something about us opening a gate, and there's like a big hive behind the unbreakable wall of magic.
What does
It
any
needs
of
to
that mean?
irrigate or risk structural damage.
What?
And this thing wanted to enslave them all, apparently.
Right.
I see.
So it's further down.
Magical wall, Oscar.
Yes.
We should look for that to find some clues.
Well, it does sound like the underground wall you mentioned prior.
There was only one underground wall we could not break through. And you're saying you think it,
If this connects to there, then we're quite close.
which wouldn't make much sense. We're hours away. We're somehow irrigation. What does that mean?
It's the flow of water, isn't it?
So there's a tunnel out of here.
Potentially. And if these lot are stuck to the water's edge, then we best look for it.
There are other places to check, Oscar. We can move around, try and check the insides of the cavern. Could lead us off path. Do you think we should stick it out with the flappers?
We don't know how long
it's swimming.
I'm slow when it comes to using my magic underwater, but besides that,
Well, if we're running heavy armor, I think you like it minus
We
10.
need someone to stick with Monarch. Or at least try to wake him up somehow.
I have the magic. I can.
Can you heal that much?
I will use my weakest magic, but I don't think it would be good for Monarch to.
None of you can analyze magic at all.
Not to that degree. I can sense magic and I can study it.
I could also analyze the magic.
Okay, there's several options. 1, we've been cursed. 2, we have a disease. 3, we've been transmuted into new bodies. 4, we're under the effect of a spell. There's definitely more options, but we can get rid of some of the options if you check.
Sure. I will cast Detect Magic.
Everything.
And I'll sit there for a few rounds and just watch Cicero.
Okay. Cicero just sits like a mermaid beached on the coast. Slowly seeing his head in.
Yes, mermaid.
So does Moki. Jonathan, anything you want to do in the water? Head further out, explore. You can see that 200 feet out point, there's still that little burning wick.
Would you say if this is trying to detect for a disease being a medicine check?
Underwater, it's going to be really hard to do.
A medicine check? Just in general, because I can breathe there?
You're not going to be able to medicine check to know if you can breathe air or not. That's not really. This is some
No, not breathing air. It's just more like figuring out if it's a disease.
Total? Yeah, that's a medicine check. Yeah, go for it. You choose. It'll be an easier DC to investigate yourself in this circumstance.
That is the goal.
Okay, cool.
The dude with the human biology is definitely the
DC
best person.
15.
Hey, how much?
Did you?
Medicine is heal. So that's 18.
Cool. Alright. So there's an understanding you begin to get where there's got to be some sort of aberrant life, aka a disease, that is influencing all of these creatures' flesh and body. And you're not just thinking it's the disease, but it's definitely a cursed disease. So it's one of those.
Like what the bog run is.
It requires a 2-part, basically, yeah. Which would be you and Sophia.
Yeah. Remove curse and remove disease.
It appears the enchantment needs to be broken before the disease can actually
And that's
suit out of it.
the disease is maybe something only Oscar could see, but it's inside the body. Like it is solid. Like normally you can tell from the outside, but it's because the skin has become transparent. There's some outline to it. Connective damaging currents inside the body.
It is a type of disease, most definitely.
I'm not able to break enchantments or cure disease.
You can only break one enchantment a week.
So it looks like you lot are stuck.
For 4 weeks.
I mean,
They couldn't tell which part of the effects that come from the youth or curse, right?
Totally not. I mean, a disease, it would make sense why your skin is feeling weaker and softer.
But breathing underwater is probably not curse.
Maybe, yeah.
Our curse is just
The deeper transmutation.
malicious magic.
God. Anything that I want, I would.
Forceful transmutation, exactly. Yeah.
It reminds me of the Undyne's curse. Similar to mermaids, they use necromancy to cause suffocation on creatures on the land. I know this because I used to study them.
I feel like we could split up.
Which is why I can replicate their effects.
This curse will last. We could end while we're at the bottom of this. And die.
Aaron,
Aaron's already putting his arm onto Monarch and just letting that slow flame kind of cook on his back.
we'll search the land, see if there's a tunnel that leads us the same direction as you want. But you best get to swimming.
Remember, I can heal you, but I cannot restore diseases and such.
If you do find that magical field, there should be a small area nearby that you can wait. If you find that, and we don't find a tunnel to you, we'll have to go on the surface to get there, which could take a few hours.
How dark is it under the water?
It's black. It's cavernous black.
Dark vision wouldn't help you that's underwater, wouldn't it?
Up until a certain point, within 60 feet, if you can see
Pretty
something.
sure dark vision doesn't work underwater because there is a water sense that's for water.
It makes sense.
Well, water sense is basically tremor sense before water, one would assume.
Dark.
So
Dark vision is just for light.
Yeah,
And only you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone else could.
The rest of us have low light sense.
Yeah, we have low light vision.
Yes. I have pure dark.
So with pure dark vision, you will be in the depths of water, you'll be able to see outlines and shapes. And obviously, you won't get like great detail from being underwater, but you'll get as much detail.
Do any of you plan on bringing an object with you? I can enchant it with light.
That's a good idea. Could you enchant my hand?
Do you have a place to cover?
Be warned, you won't be able to use your axe underwater.
Yes, weapons are weaker. Water
I couldn't use anything else.
hinders you.
Pass me your idol.
Alright.
He'll sort of like hold it out in front of him as that electricity begins to spark around him, dies down to that flame, which slowly suffocates it. You see it just sort of undulates with a white flame that emits 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light after that.
Nice, helps us all.
There you are.
And Heron casts Bless on all of you, so the same thing that you've had before. +1 to moral bonus to attack rolls, saving throws against fear effects.
That doesn't produce heat, and it shouldn't go out of the water. So, Zapata.
My ability only lasts you 9 minutes, so it won't be that good, but maybe if you find something immediately underwater, you never know.
We will be in danger the whole time, however.
Mark,
We do not know when this will cease.
Mark said just...
If we are underwater and this effect ceases, we will drown.
Irrigation does mean if what your friend said was correct, there's something in this chamber that can irrigate the room. So sucking water out of it or sucking water into it, it's not good. If you find a lever,
It might clear it for you.
Oh, we can drown.
something.
Or you'll go with the water. So, be careful. Try not to fight.
You know, Oscar, this might be one of the last
Times you ever see us, so
unmonitored
you should
valve of water.
Very true.
should tell me all about your childhood.
Now is not the time. Later.
I know where his sister lives.
No, the other sister.
I know where she lives too. Did either of you even think that maybe we should have gotten him or something?
I know where he is.
He was in the city. Y'all just really gave up on him immediately, huh?
I can't even do anything.
I think John ate him or something.
What?
John ate him.
Yeah, he like put him in a demi-plane inside of him or something.
So he's alive.
Presumably. That's what John said.
You see all of Jonathan's clothing is on the bank beside you guys.
Oh, I thought we were underwater.
Yeah.
You guys are half submerged. Jonathan is gone and has disappeared.
I just thought you guys might want to know, because he was your friend and also a powerful ally you could have had, but if you guys seem to not actually care at all.
He'll come back.
Yep, alright, well, let's never talk about that guy again.
Under the water.
This is exactly how Andrea went, actually.
Under the sea.
Pretty much.
Just let's not mention it again. I mentioned it a lot, actually.
Yeah, I tried.
I can't find any rules
I had some dreams.
armor and being underwater.
Yeah, because there isn't.
We can do anything about it.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys just want heavy on people to be slower.
So, Jonathan, make me a perception check underwater.
Investigation.
Okay.
We all rolled above 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually better. Never mind.
24. What'd you get?
5.
What are you in perception?
Roll for swimming.
For
I'm
swimming.
swimming, I got a 20. I got a 16 before.
Both of you, actually all three of you can make me also perception checks.
Okay.
Jonathan rolled 24, so if you can beat him,
26.
Natural 20 again.
or 26.
I can also hear really well.
20.
For 30.
Like, really well. I can hear double as far, and also sound travel. Sound travel is like 4 times faster.
You have an amazing ability to hear, and you and Moki probably both pick it up first. Jonathan doesn't really because he sinks to the bottom, but there is a small, gentle sound of a waterfall, maybe 300 feet in a parallel direction from where you are in the chamber. Like there's some down, obviously, like it's coming into this lake, and that's why you've been able to see little laps. This water has flow and current. So you've been able to that pretty far into the chamber. But in terms of most detail, a black, dark, kind of empty space. If you're swimming pretty far out, I'd say I'd give you like 30 minutes of kind of like perusing the kind of front 200 feet of this area. So I'm going to see small tips of like black spikes sticking out of the water. These little black juts are kind of everywhere. But you now are getting a full grip, maybe this like 500 by 500 feet wide water chamber, just holding all of this liquid. Obviously, it's probably not good anymore, but it probably is fresh.
So, I will cast Bird Level and Made Dead.
Okay, cool.
You're underwater, so you have to do a check.
From the water? Oh, I do?
Does it have a verbal component?
What?
It's for concentration for you doing it underwater.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta do that.
Oh, that one. Okay. First one failed.
D15 plus spell level.
So you're
First one failed. Luckily, I have 3 uses of third levels, and I only have 1 third level slot.
Good.
Okay, that one succeeds.
Beautiful. Okay. 2 major spells down. This creature's limbs begin to slowly kind of drift back up. You're going to keep the flesh on it, right?
Yes. It's going to become a zombie, because it can't swim if it has flesh.
It is really, these creatures don't have much of a skeletal frame on the inside. If you took that off, it wouldn't...
So in the water,
do well.
first there is like a... Never mind, it's too dark, so they can't see
It's
anything.
really, really
Oh, the
slowly
light-
just pull apart and
light
just...
thing.
John has light.
Yeah.
We
don't see, no.
You see a little light?
How would you... It's not
Then it
possible.
darkens.
It just doesn't work. All the teeth.
Then the darkness disappears as there's more light glowing through. As slowly these dark tendrils wrap around the creature.
Some of them even curl around your leg, like grabbing...
As a faint wisps enter its body, as it starts to animate, as its eyes gets a spark of life.
You see its body kind of do like a natural somersault, and then as it does that, rolling on its side like an alligator, it kind of naturally drifts itself back into its natural upright position. So you said 2 hit points?
So it's 4 hit die.
4 hit die total.
Yeah, of the normal aboleth.
So that is 4d8?
Yep.
And is it plus
That's it.
1? No.
Yes.
7, 5,
Pretty good?
6,
Pretty good.
1.
Okay, that's more or less average.
More dice?
Sorry, the pencil.
Oh, you have it right here.
7, 6, 5,
It's a
1.
load of dice.
And what's its what con modifier?
That's what I asked. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, plus 6 for its con, 22.
So 4.
So 24 plus 24. If you're doing each con is
So it has 19 HP rolled and then plus 24.
plus 24. So 43.
Okay. 43 health.
Pretty damn good. And you do have a 15-foot reach.
Okay.
This creature.
It doesn't get all the creature's abilities?
No, just a 15-foot reach and a 15-foot space.
Yes.
And it's 60-foot swim speed.
Pull myself up.
You use the charisma for that point.
Grab the thing off the wall.
I was going to add that, but sure.
Is the whole knife on fire or is it the blade?
Just the. It looks like kind of a sconce in a wall 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, it's that one.
It's just a little dagger stuck in the wall.
Trying to
Dagger.
shoot it out of the wall.
It's got the upper side.
Just try to shoot it out of the wall.
It's 20 feet up, right?
Yeah.
That was the
Okay.
the guy.
Okay. As long as it's above
I'll
water,
use it to light up absorb the thing.
you can see what looks to be a half, well, definitely a man-made bronze, and maybe like a copper and bronze mix. It looks kind of goldy. A lever that is half underwater that looks maybe like 7.5 feet long.
Find the lever.
I'm not necessarily going to say that Ray or Moki are around you because it's a wide, expensive cave. You guys are doing your own things. So now that you've found this information and you're yelling, do another perception check to try and find your friends so you can try and inform them. Most of them are probably deep underwater. Because then we get to
19.
Cool. Okay. You guys, what do you want to investigate in this? You can hear the distant sound of a waterfall now that you're getting further out, like an actual outward source of irrigated
Probably
water.
that.
Okay.
SEAL Team 6.
So does he have the light, or do you have the light?
As Jonathan comes back up with the aboleth in one of its tendrils is holding a blade, a weapon with light. Or it was your...
It is the idol, so that's why
idol.
he's just holding it.
Well, I'm currently with Jonathan.
Jonathan's still in the water with the aboleth, who's just kind of staying in this local area.
Can we use this as transport?
Of course, that is why I've summoned Hopon.
Okay, how do I hold?
Tentacle just kind of lowers itself, creating a foot platform.
Just grab onto a tentacle
But
and
it's
pull you.
slippery.
You try to grab onto it, and then it tightly grips around you.
Oh, no.
You can feel there is strength to it,
Okay,
but it's
this can work.
clearly weaker than when you were just fighting it before. Like, it has a 20 strength, but with the effect of, let's say, a 17.
Let's go over to Cicero.
Monkey,
So
Hopon.
Holy shit, we teleported.
you're very close to
stature.
it. You just cross.
It actually gets a +2 strength though because of Monkey.
Really? Plus 2 strength?
It's 22 strength.
22 strength. Moki is 50 feet away from you on the other side of this lot. Like, you're now noticing this is where water's coming in from. This is the edge of the cavern on your side. Cicero's kind of back towards the central middle / furthest left side. You kind of hit the right further side of the cage.
Oh, hello, John.
How did you get here? I was only a few minutes.
Swim. Terrifying. I don't like water. Sure.
It sucks you, grabs your abdomen again, and it just pulls you.
I grab one, I guess. We'll go find Cicero.
Cicero, what do you do? After waving for close to 2 minutes so far,
It's a big jelly.
you're not hearing anything.
I'll just drop the knife on the floor. Coming back for a year. Gonna dive in the water and go a random direction.
Going down?
Random direction. Not down there, like across the surface.
I'll be like,
Well, one direction was the wall.
and then there's back
There's one direction
There's apparently a beacon of light just like
is
dashing
slowly
around.
coming towards you.
Oh. There's some guys there.
So you're swimming.
I'll turn around and then go back up under the platform I just came down from.
The platform, and actually most of the platform itself is underwater, but the actual lever itself is jutting out like it's supposed to be, the water level's supposed to be lower. But as you get there, Cicero, your friend's approach, Ray, you notice Cicero is standing beside a long pole sticking out of the water. Like an iron rod.
I found a lever.
What is wait, one of those thingy-majobbies. Right.
This will probably drain all the water.
You think?
Should I pull it?
I think we should get out of the water before you...
Did you investigate the waterfall?
Well, would we have no other way up?
Oh, we might drown there.
We might be stuck.
But then we find like a hole in the floor.
There's the sound of a waterfall.
Why is that squid thing?
I have been preoccupied.
You used your horrific necromantic powers to bring it back to life.
This is our washroom.
None of you seem to have a problem with this at all.
Standing in the middle of the lake.
Function first.
Worry not, I will dismantle this after. I do not need it after we leave the water.
Right.
The tendrils of the crawling around your legs. Not.
Step over it.
Grab on, Cicero.
I'm fine.
Alright, then swim.
Okay, where are you guys going?
Hey, go look for a hole.
Go off the floor with Babylon.
I'll just tread water
We
up
have
here.
3 things that we go after, but we only know of 2 of them.
Waterfall's a dead end. It's definitely a dead end.
Okay, so we'll cut to Oscar. Oscar, you enter an area
He
of
hasn't told us about the gap. No,
Sir, we just need to pull the lever.
pretty much, but if we do that, we might not be able to get out.
No. Until the one that comes in behind you does feel pretty strong, much more armored, starts to rumble with more.
Should do your sacred duty and destroy all of them.
Not technically my secret.
You have shit guns.
But I got 9 of them.
There's 9 of them. 9 worthless things. Still worthless.
If they're bones are one of them. It's okay, I guess.
I
don't really know the semantics of it.
Aaron gets up in here. Okay.
It's okay, they're neutral gods.
Yeah, I'll help carry lava.
Isn't he awake?
He's not very good.
Monarch, no.
Why don't you heal him instead?
Just Heron did.
Can't do that.
Yeah, so why is he so asleep?
I don't need it.
He's not.
Something's wrong with your friend.
He's just lethargic.
It's just lazy is what he is. It's not gonna...
You heal double for non-lethal.
Okay.
So whatever Heron did, times 2.
6.
So he heals 12.
No. 40. So there is in your. Oh, there's a few things. You see an interesting looking barrel, which actually has a brand on it.
King God.
Something that probably.
Look at that awesome barrel.
Is the barrel locked?
The barrel lid does seem to be like firmly in place.
He's a barrel gonna be locked by.
You know that the kind of like pre-establishing weapons trades, which had begun because of the Revengers. You can tell that these barrels were or do contain large amounts of explosive powder.
Oh wow!
And their purpose and half of the carriages and cargo that was stolen and lost was weapon
powder barrel.
Oh, Bruce, okay. Contain that black powder.
And Heron, with a kind of good sense and a good detection, leans around a corner here. There's a bunch of like actual like thick mushroom growth, enough that getting through would be difficult, but Heron carves his sword across the floor and just burns every piece of fungus that's beginning to grow.
I'll have detect magic up as well.
No, you witness. You get a massive, strong amount of necromancy that's coming from that path that he's carved. And as you kind of activate that ability, you see around the corner that deep red pulse. You see Heron says, Hold on a second.
Be careful.
There's something in here. Two things. An angel? This is questioning.
Let me check.
Curve the corner and you see a petrified statue. Could just be a statue.
So a statue.
One arm points out almost givingly in its frame, gesturing to take. The other arm holds a long, it looks like a dagger at one end, but a massive feathered quill. Some sort of war-keeping arc or something like that.
Steal that and give it to me.
Holds its hand out towards what appears to be the floor around what it points out to. Like the weight of this central spherical, not spherical, cylindrical object is way too heavy for the ground. And you can see even some water has seeped up through the cracks that this thing. It is a red, blood red glass chamber with what looks like a deep kind of bronze embroidery on the top and bottom. Arcane sigils cover the top, like a ring around, or a crown around the very top of this cylinder, and around the bottom, and some sort of horribly malformed, cramped, undead, or not undead, literally just a skeletal form, completely emaciated for sure, but covered and surrounded by blood, just holds a kind of stiff form, looking with its head kind of cocked, up the path, the way in which you would enter. You get strong, beyond 10th level, probably the strongest. You're surprised from the other wall and didn't detect it, but there's obviously, this chamber was cordoned off for a reason.
This is foul.
We should use the gunpowder.
To destroy it. You would destroy the ground as well. It's barely holding it up.
You think it's too unstable?
And it's necromancy? Can I do a check on that figure inside? Who's holding like the knife and stuff?
The knife is being held by the petrified angel, which is a knife on one end of a long feathered quill.
Can I do a check on that?
Sure.
Religion, planes.
I'd probably do religion. Yeah. Planes would technically.
Planes are so cool.
Really bad. Oh my god. Okay.
They go zoom.
By the looks of it, it is very, very well designed. But the angel is. The depiction is not of this culture. You and Oscar have a good understanding that when angels are depicted, they have wings, normally 4 wings, normally multiple arms. This thing looks so human. It could be symbolizing a form of human frailty or human fragility in that even its shape. Well, it does have wings. They're not angel wings, they're bat wings. Or very much more rounded, curled, disheveled, and holding out a gesturing tongue. You can only imagine that it's probably just a very well-designed statue for women, though you don't.
This is not the usual angel that I've seen many times before.
Nothing about this chamber is usual.
I think this is perhaps a warning, well kept untouched.
Protection from evil, something we must use. Or maybe I have something. I could try to dispel the energy around the
That's the thing.
glass.
You might be inviting 2 very evil figures onto us, if they are alive.
It is very true. And what we risk here is tapping a glass ceiling we're not sure can hold a tap. Do you want to leave it? I'm willing to fight it, but we are other people here. If we lose you or Monarch, we might really be outclassed. Monarchs, I need to just leave. If you're going to commit to another fight, I think I can keep my raven with you, and I will do better outside covering.
Well, for all for you.
Monarch just tries to start walking out, and Aaron puts a hand on his shoulder. And you were speaking to Monarch? I have a feeling that while I can change into a form of an animal and maintain some more composure, I against that. I don't understand, Oscar. I thought this was supposed to be a trial for Heron. I thought this was supposed to be something we saw coming.
Well, we chose the path, at least taken.
It's potentially the next step. Heron,
this is your choice.
I don't care. I'll take the next step. I'll push until my body and my blade breaks.
What a cool guy.
Monarch's like, well, I'm not going that far. I'm going to leave.
What a wise man.
I will back you up, but if the going gets to when you die, I'm leaving.
You watch Monarch start to what's the word? Not stumble his way out, but limp his way out. Heron lowers and puts the blade on the side and puts both of his hands up to the glass. And then there are these currents of fire that begin to swirl out from his hands and up and around the glass, and in swirling the top of the ceiling that is being kind of lowered almost to fit this glass, with a roiling 5 foot wide vortex around, 5 foot tall vortex around the cylinder. There are instantly cracks. And the first set of cracks, not a problem. The second set of cracks, little bits of liquid as you cast that magic on yourself, and you see Heron, I think we've got it is half, and you cast the spell on yourself, and Monarch has basically just left the room, and there is a enormous burst and a flood of blood that is maybe 50 times the size that you fit in that capsule. It's like I never watched that movie, but like blood from the elevator.
The Shining.
The Shining.
We should watch that. It's good movie.
Make a fortitude save for me.
You're gonna get so many
Heron failed.
venereal diseases.
19.
That's not great. That fails too.
This is considered necromancy.
Yes.
21.
Damn you.
You didn't get AIDS, that's lucky. Instead you got hepatitis B.
Well, yeah,
That's
but
fine.
I'll take that.
You have to get AIDS the natural way now.
Recoverable.
Both of you are only staggered for 10 rounds.
Nice.
And
It is the blood go.
and you lose 2. I rolled 2 1s on 2d4. You lose 2 points of strength.
Okay. Even if we pass? Even with a save?
Yep.
Okay. Love that.
Probably not.
Your body. Actually, no.
Actually,
Sorry.
maybe.
So you take
It's really
half.
powerful.
So 1 point of
Oh,
strength.
never mind. It was some fucking divine.
And am I still staggered?
You are still staggered. Just take half the amount of strength damage, and you're kept on your feet, which doesn't really matter in this instance, but it is a tidal wave of force that hits you, and then once you realize that some of this liquid has funneled back into the chamber that you were once in, and you look at the surrounding blood-filled chamber, the angel statue is gone. ancient angel demon statue is gone, and whatever creature or form was inside of as an amalgamated thin body of bone, it is also gone.
You did. You saved the city.
Well, that was utterly useless.
You can see as Aaron had both of his hands up there, you can see the hand closest to him has like severely just blackened. And you can see he's obviously taken off his gauntlet and is just looking at his hand. Shouldn't have done that.
I did warn you.
But look, his zombies are glowing now.
Powder barrel's still good.
I'd likely unleash some type of devil upon this place.
Seems unlikely. I mean, you had your magic detection up, you would have been able to tell if more things started popping up, right?
There are limits. I could tell it was evil.
I was actually going to cast a magic circle against law here, just in case.
Probably would have been worthwhile to do that prior.
Well, you learn from your mistakes.
There's a lesson.
We left the two idiots with each other. Fucking clerics.
The first battle against the action went very well.
Do anything weird, or
Yeah, he ascended to Goku Prime.
is unaffected? Cool.
Mark's considered undead, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, Jonathan loses connection with it.
Oh no.
And the other undead? Or they were
Also
found?
dies, hopefully.
Oh yeah, because if they're all in this chamber, yeah, you lose connection to all of them.
Oh, really?
Are they all
Yeah,
dead?
sure,
or-
brilliant.
They're just gone.
Yes.
They just disappeared.
Shira's dead. This is the greatest day of my life.
And Shira is gone as well.
And sure.
This is great.
Oh no.
Sure is considered undead, that sucks. Yeah, that's a good one.
So it's all of me.
Not 16.
Actually,
Let me get more stats.
Would this be 4?
this is 4, which doesn't matter for you.
Because you have
No. So you're against undead targets. Blood.
So I think you would heal them or something.
This will be a will save for you.
That's his best save.
Cool. DC 30.
That's the right sheet. No, that's creation menu.
Your DC is 30.
Oh, DC 30? Yeah, I can never mind. You won't succeed that then.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, he can always succeed at 30. But his spell resistance could trigger.
I'll roll for you.
Cost to level
You add your
35.
I rolled a 4,
Plus
so 34.
There you go.
level 30. Nice.
Beautiful.
It's okay. Sometimes you just awaken the action match.
Sometimes.
Just one fragment.
Well.
Yeah, it's alright.
Hey, it's his test. Still mine.
Like Aaron walks back into the central chamber, is covered in blood, drippings, taking off some of the garments that are obviously heaviest when soaked. This sucks! Now I move back to you guys. I apologize.
Target is in the sun right now and he's watching this like, oh my god. These fucking morons.
He was chosen to do this and he fucked up. Let's say it. Alright, what are you guys, now that you're at, you were at a place where this road brought you to, now you've decided to leave and go look at something else. Which can be, you've got your waterfall, you've got those guard tower, those statues, those 20-foot tall statues. But aside from that, basically that's it.
I think we may as well pull the lever.
Well, you're already back. You checked for like 2 minutes. Alright, let's pull the lever. I'm not gonna try. It's just gonna be sad. Somebody strong do it.
Yep. Okay.
I read my mind. That is just me.
Is it like 5-foot climb or something?
You're like 2 feet of your lower body is fully submerged in water, but this strange long metal pole sticks up about 7 feet. 5 feet out of water, so it's big.
See? 5 feet out of the water.
Okay, if you'd like.
I will start
Drink water, bro.
to pull it.
Okay, some water. I'll double check. Or I believe I've still made this a DC 18 strength check for me. And this actually requires 2 creatures.
Well, shit.
which I'm going to say you figure out.
Just
So
give giant space.
that's exactly what I was going to do. I'll do it for him. It fails. So now you have to rely on either Moki or Jonathan to also get a DC 18 strength check.
Jonathan, are you strong?
I will go up.
So you have a -2 because you're still in water.
I will rage for a round.
So do the dice.
Let's go with your
most
blue
important
fucks
roll.
you up all the time. So let's go with your amber. 'Cause your amber does kind of work. I can't say amber like an American.
Just a strength check.
Oh,
Nat 4.
okay. So now, so Ray's trying to push the tentacles are trying to push. This thing looks half underwater and half jammed.
Do I get help because they're helping? No? Cool. I succeed. That's plus 7, 16 minus
You
2.
can beat it by 10. So you
21.
can get you have to get a 28 to do it for 2 people.
Oh.
So you help pull it half of the way.
Try to hang limp and let my weight do it. Because apparently I can kill Sister with my weight, so maybe this will help. Yes.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to say it works enough. You
Bat boy for the win.
yeah, exactly. I may as well, if you're gonna, if I can pull you on it at one point, you can pull it on me. I feel like that's fair. You have enough weight on your body where you feel it start to give more and then still stop. And you keep tugging it and then just nothing. But you start, it takes a good minute, and then you start to feel like you see Moki's tail just like drift up and start to drift away. You see some of the tendrils start to just like elongate in a direction. There's now a flow under the water beginning.
Wait, did we just... Is this like a bathtub and we just get rid of the plug?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whirlpool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is the current building.
Violent to drown in the air. We can breathe
It has been 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Whatever you got.
How big is this fucking cabin?
It's 500 foot wide,
500?
at least.
And that's a Maelstrom whirlpool. Oh, yeah, okay.
Malice
If it's directly at the bottom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's great disturbance.
You should probably hang on to like this lever or
Jonathan's
something.
just
I
like
think the water's draining. Or we can go down to the bottom and go with it.
Well, if the water is draining, we don't want to be up here stranded.
You're right.
We slowly see this pole, this long cylindrical thing that Loki's been pulling on is slowly becoming more and more visible. Thin layers of water and moss and holding at the
I
bottom
guess
of
we're
it.
going to be going down with the water.
Well, yes, it is our only option.
It's the only way we're going to live.
I'll let go.
That'll go back to where we came from.
Oscar, you and Heron managed to be at the edge of this part here. And Heron
Please
obviously
turn it off for
moves
50 minutes.
to the very edge of the river when he starts the tunnel, when he starts to hear more sound. They're doing something. They've found something and they're doing something else. Oscar, we can leave.
Hey, sure. You already made one bad decision today.
You want me to... You're challenging me?
Challenge me?
I'm just picking fun.
Well, fine. I've never been one to, even when your sister says I'm going to die, I've never been one to turn away from a death fight, duel thing. What is it? Water. Water can't do much to us as he slowly begins to walk into the water. Wow. Oh, wow. Armor. What very good.
It's alright, I know how to swim.
I have learned how to swim since I was a little boy.
Yes, remember to breathe.
Never done an armor though.
Before you submerge.
Oh, Jesus, I think I'm going to drown. Oscar, can you...
You'll be fine. Just hold your breath.
Oh, boy. You see
I didn't realize that Heron's character flaw.
He's a full
He's a
intelligence?
fucking idiot.
Did you just talk this guy into killing himself by drowning?
That's it. It's just
Nah, it's up to him now.
got 9 more steps forward. You do it.
I'm gonna wait at the edge.
How are you always such a terrible person?
What do you mean?
If there's a whirlpool, there's an immediately a 120 feet current going towards the bottom. So if he steps into the water and
Yeah,
fully
exactly.
submerged, he just goes.
Here's what I say. There's about an 80-foot current
It's the current speed is based on.
It's not a whirlpool, and there's no plug at the bottom of you. There is some open. It's not exactly a spiral whirlpool like a plug underneath, but yes, that current is certainly there. And anyone who wants to let go in the water, regardless of being carried by Jonathan's aberration zombie, you will be sucked. So enjoy it.
All right, get the animals to carry it.
So all DMs can say.
Are we going down?
It's really
Let's do it.
Alrighty then. We should go. Are you coming? Or are you going?
I'm sure.
Aaron's head emerges above water. I don't think I'll drown. I think we're getting pulled somewhere. You might want to go.
Get your doubt. Always go.
I want it out,
I'll wait to see what happens.
Is that how LA? I'm
And
assuming
that was how the
you have to do damage for this weapon.
CPK occurred.
Yeah.
We
The
got
party was never heard from again.
the laboratory toilet.
Is it the water going downwards?
You can see the water at the bank where you
Flushed out
are
of the
is
sewers.
slowly lowering, and that extra edge 5 feet out is now visible. It's certainly, there was always this slow kind of lap against where you're standing at the precipice, and now doesn't happen. I mean, the lap is tiny and basically non-existent as you watch even remnants of a thick kind of misty surface slime, which you obviously now with fire can tell is also getting pulled in, so it's all very obvious.
I'll take off my cloak. And I'll take off my small bits of mail and I'll put them down. I'll keep my gloves and my pants on. All right. What can you do?
You have a 50-foot drop now.
Yeah, that's all right.
Come on, guys.
Bondo!
Get to the next part of the story. It's crazy. Let's get it. We're all left. Let's get it.
It's the end of the prologue.
And this is the end of Jake won't be here next time, so I'm just going to make sure
I'm
that
sure I
you're
won't.
in a perfect position. Alright. So the water journey begins. And an area to kind of behind you to the left, if you're looking at this way and you found the waterfalls kind of more to the right, you're seeing this water current is kind of pooling left, and you're all beginning to kind of sift away. You're seeing these small iceberg dark spire stones as the water level goes down. You're noticing just how thick and tall these guys are out of the water. Everything you try to grab on at this point is slippery. It's considered slippery, and there is obviously a thick layer of slime covering most of the surface layer objects that have just been being brought to the surface. You pass under or into some sort of large, dark, cavernous tunnel. Love a dream world water ride sort of thing. Goes dark. There is no damage. The current isn't whirlpool level strong.
Also, we're protected by the awareness.
So I guess totally, yeah. With 4 arms, so Heron and Oscar are not, but the 4 of you are.
I'll just full penciled it.
Yeah, exactly. And in fact, the only thing is that Oscar has been into these areas which you're approaching, but you have not been into it with water. So I would definitely say make a swim check for me.
Okay.
For
Natural 20.
For you guys had to get a 10.
I knew it.
For the 4 of you guys, I want you to make me a DC 15 swim check, but you get to make it with a +2 bonus because of the apple.
Nat 20.
15 exactly.
Beautiful. You get a +2 -2. Evens out.
What minus?
You're -2 because you're swimming.
Oh,
And a +2 because of the apple.
14, 16.
Okay, there you go, just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the other person who didn't was...
I got a 14. Yeah.
We've got a kind of long 3-hour journey ahead of you guys for this roller coaster.
We're going to drown. He's definitely going to drown. He should already be drowning.
No, I'm all over
Well, he's on top.
He can also breath.
And there is obviously, like any water ride, there is enough space where you can actually breathe, although it's not necessarily good oxygen. You,
Yummy oxygen.
at this now, 2-hour point in the stream, start to feel your ability to breathe underwater cease. And the current is still pulling you. So you guys have to breathe air it feels awful to breathe in this type of air because it is so humid and trapped, and it feels just as harsh as when air became difficult for you to breathe.
I'm going to cast guidance.
Make it.
Even Harry can cast guidance himself.
That's true.
Well, I mean, you'd be pulled underwater.
No, not me.
Get to a point where the water pressure begins to build. It gets more than 120 feet around, and
My head pops.
Oscar and Heron, you notice that regular stop-off point that you have at the beginning of the long hallway just drifts past you. Like you're going at the moment when you enter the long hallway, the speed and the weight of the water builds up. You guys are now forcing yourselves to be above and to breathe actual air, and you're noticing that you're in another really, really tall, dark chamber where it is smooth stone walls. They are maybe only an equal 40 feet apart, parallel. The chamber height probably a total of 50 feet, 40 feet apart. Kind of similar to this, but way smoother. Like this is a kind of rough example of what these tunnels look like. Massive underground irrigation tunnels for water levels like this, like tsunami level waters.
How deep are we going?
You're not sure. The current feels like, especially when you're underwater, it's hardest to tell because you're able to stay underwater.
If we move 100 feet deeper per minute, we get the bend, which is Constitution ability damage.
Yeah, you're not plunging deep into 120 feet deep water.
Okay.
The water at its most, because you're coming in with this current that's going to wash through these irrigation tunnels, it's probably at most 30 feet deep.
Oh, that's good.
So it's still like, and Moki is able to kick the bottom, like in that motion, kick to the bottom, fly to the top, get a bit of air, go back under, kick, go back up, kick, go back under. You're kind of all able to do. I think Ray suffers the most, but your armor is also the lightest, so you get away with it without any problem. Heron fucking struggles, and he took damage.
Am I able to help him?
Swims in the water, terrible.
You're like 5 minutes behind him.
Yeah, and he's got a good swim speed, so Heron is the straggler.
I'm better than you.
Oscar, you notice this like murky, like a soap bubble layer of that water. It looks like that kind of glossy, multicolored, prismatic reflection, and it's kind of more translucent until you get closer, and then it gives that kind of glossy, multicolored shimmer. And although you didn't really think about it, these tunnels would have filled with water if water wasn't allowed to pass through these tunnels. The builder, as Cicero had mentioned offhandedly, that makes sense. And as you pull your head under, you hear behind you, poof, as Heron's head hits the top of the force field and gets sucked underneath it. So there's an area where you guys all could have possibly been coat hanging, but I'm not going to make you worry. There are now a bunch of corners that Oscar has never been into before.
Now it's just air.
As these water tunnels continue to slide, push you along, stronger and stronger, you get 150 feet of water pressure behind you, and then you free fall.
Oh, great.
There is a waterfall in which you are.
Aaron, try to say
above you.
spread your arms out. You'll take less damage.
But the four of you hit first.
And Sophia, who's been here the whole time. We forgot she existed again.
Yeah,
I should roll a.
Can we just say Sophia doesn't exist anymore? She's done
I did not know.
She's an eldritch being who can pop herself in and out of existence at will.
Sophia just took 7.
She's also level 30.
How many dice is the whole now? How many dice is the whole now?
We don't have to worry about it. Because now you're not expecting this. Once you feel the floor open and you begin to fall, there is, I'd say 10 seconds, 500 feet. You're falling a massive amount of distance, 500 to 600 to 700 feet. And then where you're still falling kind of with the water spray, you hit something that gives under you a thick, well knitted, well twined web. And it's not sticky.
I hate spiders.
And you can see around you all of like rock debris, things that this net is supposed to catch. And you realize you guys are hanging aloft, maybe 15 feet above a body of water, which seems to just be some sort of deep river current that runs through a kind of black, perforated, dark groove in the ground, ahead and away from you. Water is streaming all over you, so that views you get are pretty hard. Red dots above you. Dozens of them, but they are moving and it's hard to see. Some sort of center 500-foot tall cylindrical mass, dull glow from it. It's kind of like this very dull, deep red. It's kind of warm pulse. A maybe 70, or maybe 70 feet away from it, which is surprising. This 200-foot wide, cylindrical, jagged piece of rock that goes up 500 feet, that pulses with a red glow. You guys are getting some small amount of light, but you're now somewhere else. You're somewhere where you have no idea. And you're still getting battered with water. There's still little bits of shale from the debris above you, and finally, lands in the net, and you're not. What you guys arrived at, you four are welcome to be the first to climb your way out of a net that isn't holding you here, but it is really well, like the squares, the gaps are about this big, and the net is maybe 40 to 60 feet wide.
It's made of.
What type of material is it made of?
While you're getting sprayed with water and pelted, you're not really going to be able to know. Your sight, your sense of touch is being smashed together with other things. It's a fine thread. It's a thread of some kind. No detail. Knots. You can literally see the knots that are feel the knots that are entangling each other that have made this well.
That thing will be alive. Let's go find someone instead.
So he's also climbed to the edge of the net web.
For 3 hours!
It was more like 90 minutes.
Looking for a little platform.
Yep, I just roll to the edge.
Almost
look at him go.
As Murky begins to roll, you realize the way Cicero was climbing up just gets too much top weight, and Cicero starts to fall back. But you guys managed to get it up, and you are greeted by
70 drugs.
The Spider King!
The black market.
Perfect, I always needed a spider.
You do hear interesting types of, I would call them footsteps.
Does not sound like footsteps.
I wouldn't call that footsteps.
I think that is.
Strange. I mean,
Try to land on your feet.
You're 70 minutes away. Shut up. Damn it.
No. There's still, I'd say,
You really did stare at a wall for 40 minutes, huh?
There is red streaks that are glowing very, very close. I'd say 30, 40 feet away from you. 4 of them, kind of like in a parallel line.
I wonder what that is.
And they're floating in the air, like these red streaks. I mean, there's nothing illuminating the forms that you're seeing, potentially holding these red streaks that are obviously glowing, some sort of bioluminescent color.
Did Old Mate's knife turn off when it went in the water?
Yes.
Great, that's my knife now.
Yeah.
Spirits of the dead.
It is a +2 knife with a. I'll tell you about it later.
So it's already got +1.
Wait, which knife?
With the flame, flame blessing wall. So on a crit, it does 2d10 extra fire.
I'm sure he doesn't ask for it back. Because I'm not getting
Most of the Perdition Revengers have that. The water channels around you, the sounds are still abundant. but you guys are right at the edge of something. Something is close to you, but doesn't seem to be moving any closer.
Just gonna yell out in undercommon. Hello. We come in peace.
What are you saying? It sounds like growling.
Communicating.
Undercommon is
That's language.
I don't know what it sounds like.
You see one of those horizontal glowing lines. You hear,
Por favor. ¿Qué pasa? No loco.
you hear,
¿Cómo estás?
Spens en bien muerte.
you're not, you try to speak like an Elvish to it or whatever.
Undercommon. Yeah.
Uncommon, sure.
Maybe
The
not.
thing you get
maybe
back
not
is
further.
broken common.
Oh hey.
Oh, look at that.
Intruders, you are not welcome. Do not resist.
I think we're about to be
Come
molested.
with us.
Are they blurred?
I do think that.
Oh,
They're just shadowed right now. But as they start to walk forward, you're seeing somewhere between 6 to 8 legs.
7 legs. Oh my god.
That's good.
Spiders.
Won't be aliens.
They could all just be crabs.
Or they could be crabs.
That spin a web.
We are all.
This is more than that.
Spiders fill you up with eggs when they kill.
We are not
Mr.
spiders.
Spider, I'm listening.
We are Foja.
Turn you into a purist. What is that?
Say that again. Fojo?
Out of character DM, what is that?
Suddenly you feel pinpricks, small heat across multiple parts of your body.
Oh.
As you see those small cylindrical red lines seem to change position, orientate towards you, and then it's just a red prick. You guys have like red scopes on you, and there's maybe 15 to 20 little red dots, and they all arc about wall.
Nice.
They're assassins from the future.
Very possible.
You hear behind you this interesting kind of like vibration.
Who is this?
And herring drops out of the sky
Oh,
behind you, but you actually see quietly. You didn't notice Oscar was like almost behind you directly, already jumped out of the web. God damn it!
Don't.
I've been swimming for 3 hours.
I would calm down. We have company.
As Heron tries to move, you see a red burst from one of the guys in front of you. And you see as Heron is getting out, there is some sort of like small spray of blood across Oscar's face. You see
the NPC.
You see Heron's cheek has just got a thin red gash across the side. Perfect warning shot. Clipping the bottom of his ear and across the right cheek. Blood dripping down the side of his face.
Where's Sophia?
Heron's just like,
Right.
oh, Sophie is between you guys, just like holding on.
Aaron, that's not to move.
How deep is the drop underneath that?
Below this web, maybe 20 feet. And then you can see there's some sort of like black gorge where the water is channeling through. Like
That's an escape route.
it looks a lot more sharp and not a lot of space, but yeah.
Alright, got a plan.
Does dark vision help get any sort of sight on the creatures or not?
Totally. I think only Jonathan and Oscar might be the ones to notice.
Do we still have the 20-foot bright light sphere?
I don't know.
It's not
Do you
Jonathan.
still have your idol?
Yeah, Jonathan's still his idol.
He has that, so it's going.
So as long as you're holding that out, these creatures are like just out of range of your bright light, but are now, you pull it out.
But they're my dark vision then.
Yeah,
That's why I can
totally.
see that.
You can see. So you were able to tell that these are 6-legged insectoids. The lower 4 appear to be a lot like a centaur, except they're kind of like facing inwards. And their upper 2 legs appear to be maintaining something with a long red streak. You're noticing it is some sort of, for Oscar, some sort of incredibly unique weapon. A firearm. But for our description, it is akin to a literal laser rifle.
No. Please. We come in peace. Put your guns down.
Intruders. We do not wish to harm you.
Of course, and we wish not to harm you.
And why have you brought water down? Why are you here?
We are here after an accidental fall down that waterfall.
You see 15 more lasers just appear. You see there are probably hundreds of perches, hundreds of feet away from you, all glowing with little red beacons. And they're all aiming towards you.
We're on web, not net, right? Is this a net?
You climbed out of the net. The net was simply like a water filter from the waterfall. You were able to climb out of it because the net held up. Heron obviously was the last to climb out and actually got fired at, just because he was talking.
Yeah.
These are 7 to 8 foot tall humanoids.
Are they beetle people?
You can see their lower half has that kind of like ant, abdomen, and that's where, a centaur, that's where the legs are under. Their upper half is long and kind of sharp featured, definitely covered in chitinous bone.
Like centaur throat crane.
Shit.
We are the Fogi mind.
The Fogi mind. I have not heard of you before.
We are the Fogi. We will have you see our queen now. If you wish to have your lives spared.
Certain is your queen.
Providing good reason for your arrival will dictate your level of survival.
And what would be good a reason enough?
We killed this thing. I know it looks alive, but it's not.
It's just in the middle of the thing, just sprayed out. The water pressure still hitting it. It's just not even moving.
Definitely.
Unless Jonathan is opposite to move.
Perhaps we should wait to say our reason until we meet this queen.
They did want to enslave them, but yeah, definitely.
I have a feeling about this. Do I nerve these rights?
Sure, roll a tribe check. We warn you, we have been training with these weapons for the best part of 300 years.
Oh my god.
Our memories of battle with these weapons give us a supreme advantage against humans.
Of course.
Submit to our queen.
20,
Come with us.
26, natural 20. Again. Feb won this session.
Come.
Maybe you rolled a natural. I wouldn't have wanted to give it. I like giving it.
What are you trying to do?
I like giving natural 20 answers. You shouldn't have any information about this creature.
You started a dream.
And then what it just said to you is management over one weapon over 300 years gives you this elven timelessness to their mind. You say that they have a totally different understanding of their training of this one weapon said that they did this for 300 years. You're able to consider that these creatures could have been around in the Golden Reign.
Wait, so I think when they say 400 years, they actually mean a longer period because
they might not have a proper perception of time down here.
Should I do a history check to see if I remember these types of creatures?
No, you won't remember. Sorry, there's
familiar.
There's not even on Adrian.
Can I do a sense motive check to see how fucked we are?
Totally.
Wait, I think
as you begin to follow these guys with their laser rifles.
Sense motive as well. Oh, 28.
I would even say for Jonathan, this goes. You've had powerful technologies because they've been powered by things that are divine and not divine. These weapons go beyond the essence of divinity and are probably intended to be as strong. So your understanding is completely bare bones. They probably have the ability to stand up to at least any. I mean, they're potentially directly below a human empire. So they should have the weaponry to hold against them.
Has the upper half of that resembled the or anything else?
Actually, no.
What is the upper half? Oh, the other wearing cloaks or something.
No, I can give you a detail. It's very insectoid.
I'm assuming it's like an ant centaur, but what's the
As you begin to walk towards this central mass, this red, dull glowing kind of central obelisk that spans 500 feet tall, you now notice above it and around it are hundreds of bridges connecting the far side of this chamber to the central pole. This chamber is probably it's hard to tell scale size, but when you were seeing all of those red dots, you were seeing hundreds of meters away, their view. And all of these bridges are stretching very, very far, and they're not perfectly made of stones.
They literally have Glock laser
Yeah,
rifles.
it's a laser rifle. It's a full-on
Dobby has
red
a
kind of
Glock.
glow down the central scope.
Master has given Dobby a Glock.
And I like laser rifles.
Dobby the free elf.
Pretty cool.
Guys, first grade.
Prologue.
Oh yeah, did we get a...
We are one of the newest colonies on this land.
Have you always been on this land?
We, as the young, yes.
What's your queen's name?
You should address her by referring to your species. Call yourselves what you are, not your title that is meaningless to her. And when you see one who looks like me, crossed with a winged centaur, who said that? You will know what she looks like. And now, Cicero, that blood drawing that Oscar's sister gave you. Good chance.
Okay, your dad didn't mate with a bug, did it?
No.
You sure it's not something he did?
This colony, you said, is 300 years old, but there are older ones.
One of them stops, kind of, while everyone is moving forward, one of them stops and just kind of lets itself turn back to you and says, "These weapons you've been training with for 300 years. We have been down here for well over 1,000 years.
You were present during the reign of the Golden Empire?
That would be much longer."
It's not a no.
Answers can be given from the Queen. And he begins to move it.
Guys, we're fucked. We're fucked. We should dive down
Let
that
us
hole.
just be as cordial as we. Well, I'm sure you
Did
know.
we get a...
These guys are reminding me of
response on the
blue goblins. They
self-murder?
have the same way of speaking. It's good here.
Interestingly, despite one of them maybe lagging back to speak, they're all moving in perfect motion, talking when they need to talk in perfect motion, except for when one seems to talk about from the other, asking individual questions.
If you feel anything, tickle your brain.
Your ability
Kill it.
to sense any thought is questionable. In that, when you're gathering, like when Moki asked, "Are they 300 years old?" all of them cocked their heads. One of them started to stay back a little bit just so that he could actually talk to Moki.
So it seems like they have struggle forming independent thoughts.
Potentially.
They're very codependent.
Maintain your affable nature, and I'm sure we'll have no problems.
Alright, John Boy. Our survival is entirely dependent on you. As the only person who's charming here. So good luck with that, bud.
It shall be fine. It's my...
Where'd you get these guns from?
We have been training for 300 years. We have been mining this earth for over 700.
Okay, but who'd you get the guns from, though?
I think maybe just wait until the Queen is here to ask those sorts of.
We formed them
What do you dis?
over 1,000 years.
I don't believe you're going to persuade them to stop talking.
What do you describe as a year?
That's a good question.
We can only ever describe years as a cycle given from human knowledge.
What is your understanding of that knowledge?
Our Queen might have a true understanding of time,
Yeah, but we're asking you, though.
but what we understand might be that time moves slowly to us.
Of course.
We might live 5, 6, 700 years. Our queen, thousands.
Yes. Maybe if you guys didn't live on land like lizards.
And fucked a bug, obviously.
They're the dwarf equivalent of Zenders.
Yeah.
The birth of a new queen necessitates the formation of soldier Foji.
And what is a day to you?
Why does it matter?
Probably human stuff as well.
Days aren't real here.
These aren't real.
Perhaps we should wait to ask the queen such questions.
Are blended in time.
So does the queen lay like a bunch of eggs? And you all come from the eggs?
The queen is often given eggs, as the female Foji are infertile. And these eggs are kept by the queen.
Not bad.
Our females are called Furine.
Thank you for this great knowledge about your culture.
Fury. Are you perhaps asexual as a race, or?
Could be like some flowers.
Right in my etymology class.
The Furine offer infertile eggs to the queen. Others, the nameless, but no less important, use their wings to drive airflow through the labyrinth, running through this whole hive.
Does your queen by chance have 1,000 legs?
Our queen has one more pair of legs than us.
Oh, that's right.
Her 8 legs are quite beautiful.
Do queens have a...
They're not ants.
Sure, but that would mean she's an arachnid.
They're just
Maybe she
fake
is.
fantasy race.
Maybe it's
They're
not.
real to me, Jake.
Guys, we're playing a board game.
Look, Vulgar is real. That means he's actually a god creating a world.
No.
As you make your way into what looks like the pulsing heart of the central hive city thing, like one central building with many, many off-branching bridges connecting hundreds of feet tall, hundreds of feet wide space into this central tower. And you walk to the base of it, where a small split groove creates a... We do develop very intricate crafts. It is our only purpose, is to improve on the fundamentals.
Where?
Right.
Like said weapon.
Where are you from?
So you have like...
We observe human weaponry. Where we are from,
You're standing up.
Olomea. But you would not know what this is.
Is that on this realm?
It is a body.
Like a whale?
A body that floats in space, as we do now.
Like the moon?
Such an object resides in space, does it not?
I don't know what that is.
So you come from another realm. Okay.
If you consider this world to be a large rock,
Surely you know what a moon is.
you see at that point,
No, this world is the material realm.
The big round thing in the sky.
Which is...
Mogi,
did you think those
you're
were?
cut off guard, but it stops talking like at that halfway point of its sentence.
That's
And you see
Probably.
the end of this room, a dull glow, like every 10 or so seconds, reveals for 5 seconds the kind of space. And you can see there's maybe 5 or 6 red eye glowing formium, Foji. And they are either side of what looks to be a cross between an ant and a winged centaur. 8 legs, long wings, spread wide, but they look almost more like they're crystalline in view, but they're not red like their father's, and they're definitely almost more like crystalline with the fly thinness. See-through, transparent. You're in the dark red a brownish red carapace. These guys' bodies are no wider than, let's say, a Rottweiler. They're wider than 5 feet. This queen's lower half is as wide as a warhorse.
Great.
And with distinct markings all over her carapace.
Guys, I don't like bugs.
And
She's not a bug.
gems implanted in the backs of her spine, which is pretty hard to see for you guys, but you watch as her body bends forward. Almost, you look like she's about to fold over and fall down, but you notice her sideways stance reveals a front arm, her wings spread wide, and her head lowers, but at first it can kind of look like a bow, but it's not. It's a very deep gaze into you guys and what she is looking at.
How tall is she?
12, 13 feet tall.
Yeah, so super, super big.
So large.
Yeah, so
Yeah, on the large.
1,000 times larger than me. Okay, gotcha.
Cicero, you're definitely noticing, Moki, when you had that conflict with Cicero about the image and the warning you were given, your father didn't have 8 arms. This thing certainly does. This thing it has the appearance, even in shadow, of what that girl that you just made a company with was warning you about, and she said pride. The problem was pride, which obviously sounds like your father, but in this circumstance, with this alien mind, you have no idea where pride goes.
Guys, we're level 6. Sorry, half of us level 6. Let's kill this thing.
No. I don't
It's like you have 150,000 slaves, too.
Yeah.
We like 100.
She's the Hive Queen. We have Royal Guards, Taskmasters, Workers, and Warriors.
I'm sorry, but one centaur is worth 10 men. One of these guys is probably worth
20
centaurs.
Because of those laser sniper rifles.
Yeah, just rail guns.
Okay, yeah,
That's why you have to be careful when they call it.
The Queen doesn't have a sniper rifle.
No, yeah, but there's also
leg has
50
a
of them pointed at
The
us.
Queen's arms
are turning to guts.
Which you used before with the abdomen.
He won't do that because they probably have a way to detect it if he does it. But he does go, "Greetings, Your Majesty."
Remember, they said to introduce yourself by your race.
I am by the race.
An abomination.
Yep.
That's what they said.
By what you are.
I am a deathbound.
You just made that up.
You feel, all of you, except for Jonathan, you feel a prod at your back. Like she's not going to respond until all of you guys introduce yourselves.
I am Akai Mimi. Ray.
I will kneel and bow. I am Elf.
I will unholster my sword and lay it down, stand on my hands behind my back. I am a reading.
You'll find out when you're older.
They're a queen.
What?
It's not black. What the fuck?
Moki of the Wukong clan of the Tivin tribe.
You have brought a spawn of the Golden Empire. Is he a threat for the... And you see another soldier says, he has no understanding of our weapons, our technology, his identity, regardless.
If I may interject, the Golden Empire is dead.
They missed that part out.
The Golden Empire, and this is the Queen, destroyed itself.
Some method of that, yes.
And we thought all life it went with it. We were wrong.
Most fled. Some stayed.
Diseases. Most of you should not be allowed to live. You were born cursed, not meant to be on this world.
I could say the same to you, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you
So like all of the weapons on the side begin to just glow.
I think you should die too.
Sorry. Ignore my...
He is right.
Witch the friend.
Ignore my religion.
Be as well.
The queen, actually, you just watch full at that point after Lucas said fully stands up, and you can see her 15 feet tall appearance. After the legs, obviously, fully pronounced. The wings would make her 25 feet.
Sophia, introduce yourself.
No, fuck you. Outside of the corner, like, no.
We are searching for signs of a necromantic activity that has occurred recently in this area.
It's only the Adler followed us this whole time.
The labyrinth has many, many dangers, many, many threats. That is why we put up a boundary.
Peak magic.
We did block the way for the giants who helped us create the labyrinth from escaping. But they knew the consequences of their actions 700 years ago. She says it like it was yesterday.
Unfortunately, the barrier that you put up has not been perfect.
One-sided?
Potentially.
Yes. Our understanding of magic has been limited in our location. Most of it does come from me and my understanding of outside law. We have been here not long. I am what you would call a young queen.
Oh, the rowdy individuals amongst this group. They've not come into your excellence before.
She holds up a three-fingered hand, but kind of that way. You see there's kind of like a deep red glow that was gestured in Cicero's direction as he talked, but you see her hand half lowered and says, "Yes, we are very aware of the arrogance of elves. When were you all born? This century?"
I was born within the last 2 decades.
I was born... I don't know if you have the new date system, but I have the old one. The 18th cycle of the Red Star. But I know that may be outdated for you.
Your calendar is not outside my limited knowledge.
I see.
How old are you in what humans qualify as centuries?
I do not remember. I have been traversing the realm of death for too long.
Next time, there is no answer. Say that first. You see, she's kind of just still like always looking at everyone, seemingly. Like her eyes
does she have?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell. There's like obviously an extra layer of like a plate mask on her face.
We're in 5 bases.
Potentially 6 eyes, yeah, like 3 trees.
She looked at me. Oh, hello.
Big eyes.
40 years.
Oh no.
Just under.
Your cycles are quite young, so your ignorance for entering this place can be forgiven, especially with bringing in a wildling.
Was there a warning issued?
It's like a little...
It could probably also be...
There's a little sign.
Your species is known to set off our kind. But these ones... And she actually just like gestures a wave over your hand, and you see the soldiers behind you just hold their weapons straight. They are young and have not felt the pain of your weapons. I feel all pain from all of my children across all time.
It would be probably good not to try to go there.
I don't know what weapons you talk of, but
Probably the weapon.
Your claws and your horns
oh,
and your hooves. We are strong creatures, but we had to develop stronger defenses.
you don't mean my race, you mean my clan.
Your people are very old. Your tattoos are not unfamiliar.
Completely.
You are normally east. Why southwest?
I'm lost.
Upon our descent, you may have seen a creature with us. That was one that we slew. It was attempting to make its way here and use your numbers against you.
Likely it would not have worked. For even things that old do not understand what we are. But I can thank you on my people's behalf for stopping a threat before it became a problem. If you came here with a problem, they wouldn't have let you talk to me.
Good on you, Ray.
Good on you, Ray. Good work, Ray. Guys, we wouldn't have been able to come down here if that thing was alive. What do you mean?
If we've dealt a problem for you, could you
Give us money.
with a problem?
That too.
You have been given enough exemption.
Yeah.
Just speaking with me is more than I would normally allow. So I should tell you, we have seen your two children. They were moved through these tunnels.
If you are knowing or
When I found them, there was numbers that we could not deal with. When I mean me, I mean that I look through all of my kin. And a new tunnel where old fungus grows did have a newer infestation of the... And she says their eldest name, which might be on your official talk from Blue Goblins, which obviously none of you guys have heard of. So she refers to a name of something.
What does it sound like?
She says a very, very old name, which none of you understand.
Sabni Ferdin.
It's bad we don't have a human with us. Wait a minute, we do. She hasn't said it. Her race.
She's also a phoenix.
She's still a human.
I'm human.
She's an abomination.
Why didn't you say human, huh?
Well, because I was being specific. I don't know.
Your race has a prideful problem with our race. Why we do not interfere with each other is because we do not fundamentally agree. You start wars, we protect from them.
we're past we're making this too few.
Except for the warrior father's trying to provoke.
Except for my father, but he's more of a one-man army.
So is this
Except
because
all the-
some of your children were taken by slave goblins?
I assume so, yes.
Where did they get slaves of?
Are these children connected to you? Is this why you have journeyed so far away?
They are my offspring. I'm the parent, related by blood.
Then you are very much the fool I thought you were.
First.
I
I know you are in obligation to tell me any of this, but I have to thank you. This information will help.
You are very brave. You have come with nothing, so I will give you nothing in return. But you are all welcome to leave here at any time.
Can I go past your magic wall?
It is
You can-
one-sided.
One-sided. You can leave and not enter.
May I ask a question?
But leaving the way you came is very difficult unless you can fly like I can.
Have you heard of the Fountain of Fate?
Let me ask her about that.
Yeah, I'll get there. Okay? Chill. Relax, alright?
This fountain you speak of is what our home was built inside of. This place was only ever home to an ancient fungus that never grew or aged. We are inside the well of Revelation,
This is it.
the fountain of fate. It has been given many names.
And, within your tunnels there was a captured creature. It appeared the shape of an angel, but perhaps the malice of something more sinister. It seemed quite powerful. Were you aware of this?
High above us, there are many tunnels which were created by our unity with the giants before the arrival of humans on Damino. Noifra. Which one do you call it?
Damino.
Damino. That is what the goblins called it. We have a tendency not to harm creatures that pass by our tunnels, and you entered directly into our city. So we can give you ways to leave. But if you are looking for the bottom of the well, we can lead you there as well.
I think we'll just take the
Well,
direction of the Blue Goblins.
If you lead us to the direction of where they left off, before you let us go, do you perchance do any trading, if anything? I would love to know more about your culture.
There's just like a genuine moment of quiet.
I'd love to know a lot less.
Culture is a word used for people who make the most out of time.
Of course.
We were called by the centaurs the paragons of rotting.
How rude.
It still burns.
I know nothing of your kind. Whatever knowledge we have was lost.
The centaurs sound
Likely erased.
quite unamicable.
They could know would be the oracles.
Sound very rude and mean-spirited.
The only oracle among my people are us queens, from which we are born from.
Are there a lot of hives like this on this realm?
My mother made one big nest in the southeastern side corner, the opposite corner of here, a land run by lizards and some elves.
Your kind is not from this planetary body, is it? It is from Ptolemea. What brought you here?
The hell?
Yes,
You blabbing on about
What the planet?
we are
planetary body.
Wait, are you an alien?
crashers.
Yes.
Shut up.
When our rock landed inside of your ocean, only 3 tribes survived.
Oh my god, you're like Jith.
and only 2 survived past the God's Reclamation. We have lost contact with the other. If we found them, possible improving of strength. However, as time separates us, so does goals. And if our aligned ideas do not sync perfectly, one of us will die. I have kept my own away from you for as long as I have existed. Underground, I tend not to bother hiding much. Through their eyes, they can only hide. Much like the strongest beings of the above land, the Zephyra have their opposition. We hid because of what was made. When we arrived on land, the dark gods decided to spawn dark children, and it was not such a battle of strong, but a battle of time. The gods saw it coming, and so did the dark gods. So the dark gods had to make dark offspring with the purpose of dying, to make them stronger, to make them connected to death.
You're referring to the banished ones, aren't you?
Because death had changed when we arrived. Planetary bodies did not treat death the same. The powers which held death was different. Ptolemaea was... She kind of just looks up. You now notice maybe for the first time she's not actually looking at you. Ptolemaea was timeless. And we, its children, were created in its image. The evils, which I am sure some of you know, the Titans, which rumbled our lands for centuries, have stopped. But there is still the loathsome mother, Mahoraga, Mahathala, and the one they call Odessia. These beings, we believe, were born of the Dark God's collective desire to enslave, and was only birthed by the war of the Great Divide. When the good Sephira were made, centuries, millennia later, the Dark Ones came. We all knew it would come, but we didn't know it was a waiting game that has still not ended. So as long as I live, I will wait.
You mentioned Odessia. Is she a name that preys upon your kind?
She was a name which we did not want to be associated with until centaurs chose the name Rotting. Odessia, the Rotting Paragon. The trap of idleness. Said to be like mold and fungus. Or maybe that was what was created out of her.
Would it be alright if the collective here delegated for a second? May we just have a moment to
You may walk to the entrance and talk.
Okay.
Talk.
Of course. So your culture does not have trade as a possibility. Interesting.
We can trade you services if you provide us the same, which we cannot already do better.
I'll start walking to the entrance.
So magic.
Be with your friends. She waves her 3 fingers.
Is walking.
Yeah.
I'll walk.
Alright.
Yeah, the only thing that they could use is magic.
Dad, there's our shop vendor here. What a shame.
It'd be pretty cool though.
We can't buy any potions.
We walk
Dad.
into the little crevice has one ant. It's like, I have waves.
You buying?
As far as you're aware, it's either the queen can see through all of the ants' eyes, so regardless if you tried to talk to one or grab one, she would be in the know, or they are just one.
So, what exactly is the plan here?
They know where the blue goblins went. We follow them. We find my children.
I also
we do
know
something else.
the fountain is at the bottom of the well, which is supposed to be holding back an undead scourge,
Well, successfully doing that.
which is probably why those giants were resurrected.
Possibly.
There's a chance.
Would make sense.
I think it's holding well. We shouldn't bother with it.
I believe there's something more to this than
It's the
just nothing seems like I remembered once was.
What do you mean?
You are quite out of time.
It is true.
Was it not?
I guess the madness is getting to me.
It don't seem like we had history in my clan, and that's really one-sided. I don't know anything about them.
There's clearly history there.
I know,
It's
but
probably just a
one-sided.
lot older than
Yes.
you. Or maybe even older than your father.
If you think about it, your father would always share stories. So an insectoid colony is its own beautiful story, which
If my father had any victories or defeats with them, he would have told
even
me.
the oracles
You did say that your grandfather was quite quiet,
Well, yes.
so potentially it's his time.
and pride is known to shut up the centaurs beyond anything else.
I got
I
beat.
feel like he would have mentioned it. He mentioned killing a race of orcs. He would have mentioned this.
Has he ever mentioned a loss?
Yes. Adolescence.
Either way, it's, it probably happened at some point. History is a long time ago.
And I doubt that they're making things up.
Yes.
Was during the Reign Empire. It would be very long ago.
Aaron says, as long as Oscar's here, I will hold back. But I tell you this place is sacrilegious.
I don't think the gods care about these creatures. Except the dark ones, which I think speaks well of them.
He puts his hand on Oscar's shoulder. Oscar speaks for me, and if Oscar says to kill, then I will slay everything inside of this chamber.
You'll probably die.
Well, he is saying quite the opposite.
I think we need to
But
use...
just in case, I
Just all the answers so they can point back guns at him.
still want to make us.
I will know. If they do start attacking us, you can kill them.
I believe that we should leave here and not cause any more problems to these people.
I agree.
Do we not need to investigate the well?
We are already in the well.
I feel like the well's gonna be fine.
Well, wasn't the prophecy that it's being held, it's holding back the creatures?
Does the prophecy say it was gonna break?
To stop the void tear from spread.
It is the void that is what I'm scared of.
I'm worried about the
I should have asked them if they
use of
actually
the
saw
name of
the
Destiny.
void.
That's a void tap.
Turns to one of them.
There's a whole city above it. They'll deal
Have
with
you
it.
seen the affliction of the
They'll deal
void?
with
Do
it.
we have privacy?
Sickening the void.
If a banished one is trying to open up a void tear, that's not a good sign.
The queen, you say it to a guy that's relatively close by, and the queen yells from the other end of the chamber, "The fungus at the bottom of the well does not age."
We have no privacy in here.
Right. The fungus. It could be a connection to the void.
And it does not grow. And
Better
yes,
hurry.
Do you think it's the connection to the void, or perhaps what's trying to contain it?
Could be either one. We'll have to see it and investigate ourselves.
A defense that doesn't grow or age is not a very good defense.
I mean, it's a wall.
Or it is the fungus that is infected with it. That's slowly spreading.
The goddess of rot is watching over them, perhaps.
I mean, you're not noticing any mold in or around these spires. I mean, you probably could see it when it's the water geyser area, but it's all pretty clean. Dirt, stone, air, amounts of soil.
I do not feel as though my gut instinct will allow me to leave this place unchecked. But I understand if you're looking for your children.
I can't put this void there above my children.
Well, she also said she wouldn't tell us where the children are.
But she would say she would take us to the bottom of the well.
Yes.
And to the path where the goblins were.
Yeah.
But that's
what she would say.
Yeah, but we can go to where the goblins left from. Track that.
I agree, let's follow Murphy.
No, it's able to handle itself.
Are they leading us to where the goblins were?
It's like an opened wound in the well to heal.
No, I mean, let's ignore this well stuff and go find Murphy's kids instead.
Maybe if we got the problem after, we can help
I think
out.
that makes me the tiebreaker. No, we got the kid.
Sophia, what do
please
you
don't
want?
make me pick.
Well, Sophia, do you want to possibly face damnation in Void Hell, or just find them fellow children?
I mean, I want to help you find your kids, but
Cool.
what?
That's
No, the void's
5
really bad, though.
against 2 3.
I would not be worried
What? Your math?
about internal damnation.
Accurate to his
Do you want to go to the Void Well?
There's
I would not be afraid of internal
We have a
damnation.
soldier in us.
7 against
No,
3.
and you want to help me. 5 against 3.
You will be forever asleep, dead forever, with no chance of coming back.
If you're afraid of your
Death.
children's death,
It's 3 against 3.
your children are far more likely to die with this void tear open.
I know for it. It's
It will not just stop.
I trust in the human's ability to reproduce enough to face it and kill it.
So do I.
If you guys kept her occupied, and then we just went down, and we just dealt with the whatever.
I thought you wanted to go to the cave.
No, I want to help Murphy with his kids, but I don't want darkness to be infinite. That
Last
sounds
time we
fucking
went to a different
terrifying.
realm, you were horribly killed. I barely survived.
I'm on your side, but I don't want to go
We
anywhere
got
near
flung
that
to
shit.
a different side of the continent. I think we should just
So it takes you into a different place. That sounds really bad. Never mind, I changed my mind.
The place we went was this endless ocean, temple, pink, and then red moon, or different colored moon.
The way I
Sounds like
see
a
it
void.
is this is a possible entryway for outer beings, and we really should make sure it is safe and closed.
Okay, sure. One being or a couple might come out, but if a whole army comes out, the colonies right there, the
Precisely
city
is
is
why
above.
we would have to stop it.
I mean, the
I've
army? We don't have to stop the army. The army can stop the army.
I've had my own experiences of outer beings coming and destroying my home, so
Singular or multiple? Like
hundreds, armies.
Did an army face them and stop them?
Yes, our
Then
home.
an army can deal with this one.
If the roots of a tree are
That's
rotted, the tree will fall.
Let me ask.
But the tree is King's Bay, and I don't care about that.
Moki,
King's Bay is a house to more than just humans.
Moki, let me ask you. If your home of your brothers and sisters were forced to defend against an army, say you have an army of brothers and sisters, and your brothers and sisters were killed, murdered, and slaughtered, would it be nice to prevent that from happening? That's all I'm saying.
But they weren't.
He's not good at
It's a nice force,
He's not
and
good
I
at
like the
that.
but the problem is that didn't
Well, it
happen.
was worth a
so I
try.
don't have them destined.
He's very present-minded.
Look, I don't think an army's going to come out. I think it was a singular being or a couple of beings, and then
I know you're scared of the void.
Have you fought a creature?
It's
I
fine.
am oblivious. I don't care.
No, I know you're terrified. But it is a problem that must be stopped.
There are worse things than outsiders in the void. Those worse things will kill the outsiders in the void.
Well,
I mean, I'll give it a go.
Murky gets flashes, looking up at being covered in rot, 5 arms, and wood, and realizing he meant nothing in his eyes. He wouldn't even look at him. He
When you're,
just
faced,
looked at something else.
when you're faced with that much powerful enemy, we're weak enough that they probably don't even register. Go face other powerful enemies and fight, maybe win, maybe die, and fight again. maybe win, maybe die. Doing that until something beats them.
No one is asking you to risk your life, go down to the void, fight a creature that is likely to kill you.
That's exactly what you're asking him to do.
No, I'm saying if you wish to come, you can. Harry and I will go anyway.
And you'll die.
Perhaps.
Why don't you go to King's Bay, get reinforcements, tell them what's happened?
Because it is not their duty.
It's under their city.
And if their city faces it, then it is too late.
Okay, the answer is they are dumb.
No, the answer is they are humans. So dumb.
No, I know elves would do the same thing, because they're dumb.
Yeah.
It's fate, that's the whole point.
I've been brought to this for a reason. As my
Just
duty.
brought to this.
Brought to the call.
Yes. And you're leaving.
You see halfway across the room, in the direction that you guys have walked from, the queen is halfway across her chamber. Quietly. Moved silently. Just slowly edged herself forward.
She's creeping.
And you watch as her body actually, in a classic, what you might call like a Japanese style bow, her legs kind of fold inwards, her front legs stretch forward, and forms a type of like, I mean, you might call it like a doggy stretch pose.
She's done yoga.
She does. In my understanding, this is what is considered a proper bow. I request from you, if you wish to let live more than you have came from, deal with what is below us. We do not know. In our timeless age, we do not know what it is. Much like Odysseus, they elude us.
And if we investigate that, would you be willing to help my friend? Find the path to his children?
Our species is built to burrow. We can find any creature under the land in a matter of months, for your standard. But if we knew where we were looking, like the trail of the goblins, then maybe it could be days.
Is that a wager for you?
I don't think it would matter if we're dead. Can we face a void tab with the 8 of us? One of which is a child.
We will only know if we try. And that's the best we can do.
7.
Two companions of his, or did one of them die?
We have a child and a big man.
We just need to investigate.
Good mom.
You won't have us walk through the book door.
Oh. If we could close the front door, that would be perfect.
Isn't it already? No, it's terrible.
From what we are aware, your pale friend is correct. A mold has absorbed it. Or we really don't know.
Like,
that is my best guess over millennia. It is hard to tell when the void has infected something, because its only reaction is like his.
Are you able to accompany us with a few of your troops?
We can fortify a perimeter with 4 OMEN. Jack.
I believe that would be enough.
Translation. I'll do.
If we do this, I'm not sure. There are benefits, I agree, but
she gets back to her proper height instantly.
Do not wish to leave my children without a father.
We might be one civilization that isn't trying to kill you. Centaur, remember that.
You could also look at it as, if you die down here, in trying to find your children may be left without a father.
Look towards the queen.
Or if you don't do this a step towards your children might die without.
If I do this, would you consider us allies? My species to yours?
No.
At least
That's
friendly?
reasonable.
You, with your infection, seem like the wrong choice. We normally leave decisions to our most healthy.
My clan is not healthy, that leads to strong.
I see that too. You are strong because you fight for your children, as I do. But there are challenges which we cannot see, because we only look at them.
Fine. We'll go. But I expect thanks from both you and from the humans.
My hive. And you hear hundreds of around, and it's just like this horrible, like clicking, gargling echo that just for 6 seconds fills the chamber and then stops.
In order to officiate things, are you willing to put a vow on your word?
A vow? Centuries. Over a full millennia since I've had a proper vow. Is this vow
Marriage.
ceremonially religious for your people?
For my people, yes.
Mine's just a promise.
Your people are as old as his people,
Oh, no.
which means that your vows must be
Roasted.
formed of older gods, right?
The gods that would witness this vow are quite aged.
Are they a part of the new order? The ones that choose to look away? Why would they vow with the ones that they forget? We have not had a god touch us in millennia.
They are part of the few who saw the fall of Isoil, and a part of the few that wish not to see it again.
They were the ones who tried to stop the banished. They have some morals, I suppose. Very well. Iridi. Begin.
Alright. And are you happy making this vow to the centaur?
There must be a cost. For I am giving something very personal. A vow.
We're giving something personal.
You will.
We fail, we die.
No, if you fail,
We all die.
our species ends here. So I will take something from you after Iridi rituals to make sure that your vow is not broken as a double insurance, because I cannot trust all of you.
Then trust me, one parent to another. If we dishonor this vow, I shall slay those who dishonored it. Whether friend or foe.
I will listen to you, Centaur. Father.
Thank you.
And the stakes are set. You see Oscar
place his hands together as that aura begins to grow. Instead of white, it sort of fragments into separate colors that sort of exist in the same place, almost like a chromatic aberration, and condense into 9 orbs of pure light. He says, I declare as the witness of the 9 that I am unprejudiced, and if what I say shall speak prove false, or if by coloring the truth others shall be led astray, then may the holy existences in whose sight I now stand bind my soul to damnation. Should the deponent break this oath, upon them a hammer, I will act the usurper and deliver them to judgment. I declare as witness of the 9, your vow is made. The lights begin to shine ever brighter to the point where it's slightly uncomfortable, and you feel a tether between you and you. Chains of separate colors that blend into one of pure white that slowly disappears.
I grab a bit of the white around my arm.
Slowly evaporating as you kind of try to hold it, and it tries to maintain its malleable form, but you can feel how taut it still is. You can leave it, feeling your hand around it.
God, if any of you run, I'm gonna have to kill you.
You have to be an observer in this, right?
Very million. It's a fight.
Okay, you'll kill
Well, I was
me.
going to take you out next episode, but I'll keep you. You guys watch as around you that glow fades, and you see the Fojar Queen is pretty close. It's staying close for that reason. But you notice her glowing hand had waved beside her towards Cicero. And as that ritual ends, Cicero, you feel like rock hard grip Sophia has on your clothes. What are you doing? She's frozen.
Stop pulling on my clothes like that. There's an important ritual going on.
And her eyes don't move. And her hands are stay locked in. You have to pull the clothing out of her grip. Sophia just pulled her child. Her body's still locked, frozen like this.
Sorry, keep doing it. Sophia, what are you doing? You're embarrassing me.
Elves are very dumb. Sophia, this girl, human-ish.
She's paralyzed.
Yes, she is in a temporal stasis until the binding agreement is met. And my people are safe.
Oh.
She will be frozen in time.
I agree with that. Battlefield was never for a child. Yep.
But she has, like, healing powers.
Child, doesn't matter.
It was the stake set by her.
It was either that or that one.
You should have taken him.
Trade offer.
No, child. We don't bring child to battle.
She's 300 years old.
But look at her, child.
Well, sorry, Sophia, your consent does
Did
not
she
matter.
have to book out in reality? That would be so funny. It's like, shit, she can't blip it.
As long as the vow is completed in its utmost, she will
The
come
book is
back.
just on her forehead.
Shall we?
Your vows are very different. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Their presence is not absent anymore. It's agreed upon statement, and the way you guys,
The blood contract.
blood contract, you guys begin to make your way away from Sophia's frozen, collapsed corpse. You make your way down and away from the main entrance. The queen actually guides you maybe 500 feet outside of the place where you met her, along with 4 other Ojai.
Hold us good to fight us right now, right? No long rest?
I haven't had a long rest for 5 months.
Oh, I mean, we certainly could try and just have a bit of a rest before we go back.
I don't need one.
I mean, I could probably use one.
Miss Queen, you have a name?
Do not really need
We
it.
should try and have a long rest.
It's slightly anticlimactic.
Of course, I could bring Davos.
Upset him.
To be a good meet you.
I can mitigate mine, but...
What is your question, Elf?
You have a name.
What is your real question?
Can you give me a name so that when I refer to you, I would... Oh, that's not a question. Oh, that's a question. Can I? Yeah.
She's like halfway through walking on. Call me the Furgy Queen.
Yeah, Furgy Queen. But wait, there's another Furgy Queen, your mother.
She's already walked off.
The Furgy Queen of the Hive underneath King's Bay.
You can call me the young Furgy Queen.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you want to
Since I am only in my second millennium.
For 8 hours.
Are you weak, Elf?
Oh, that's fine. I can't now, but they need to know.
Who is they?
Specifically,
I'm good.
Jonathan needs a bit of a rest.
Will you Aboleth?
Your names are not familiar to me.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay.
Deathbound.
Deathbound.
He is bound by the void. There is nothing that will hurt him.
Fair enough.
Good enough. Let's go. Let's find
But he needs his
Let's
spells.
do it.
So even Jonathan's like, her understanding of the void is way more limited than probably every other ability or understanding that she has in the series.
I mean, we all could use at least an hour.
Rest.
You know, we can do that on the walk to wherever this portal is.
It is a
Become fine after an hour.
100-foot wide well,
How far away is it?
It's probably at the bottom of the wall.
very close.
So 3 hours.
I see where you want to go.
Yeah, we have the short rest.
And you see at a point she stops, like basically right after that, and then only those 4 guards on either side of you, 2 on either side,
Yeah,
just kind of trail you guys
So that's
down.
another thing.
Did
You're just going down a long open space. It's you're not even seeing like the borrow point where there might be a den or something like that. You're just seeing a massive expanse.
Why we have a healer?
And you can hear that sound of
He needs
like
a long
the
rest.
low rapids, maybe
You can heal a shit ton, yes.
300 feet to your left and low. So you're hearing running water. So close though.
Would you like me to use my healing?
I'm good.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure.
I have impressive healing as well.
I've not actually taken any damage today.
Me neither.
Thank you.
Also, no one likes you.
Sorry.
I smashed my head against a rock.
Of course.
I can do it. I fucking ran.
Eyesores are annoying enough.
At least I didn't release some ancient evil.
Okay.
This is not the. This is the first time that's happened. Okay, this is an
Speed Everine around me. Oh, wait, no, it's reading.
It wasn't an ancient evil. It was just a tube filled with blood, and that's a great difference.
You're just lucky you found Monarch in a similar situation.
Why do you bring that up?
Oh, I've been fucking up. I've been doing 2d8 instead of 3d6.
How do you make...
I mean, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're 2 points off either way.
Just start doing 3d6 now.
Yeah.
It's probably better.
It is better. Okay, that's 11.
Well, it's the same amount, just...
Teach me.
Actually, technically,
It is better. The minimum is 3 instead of 2.
But as the queen is closing with you guys, the last thing she says
I just
is,
got 11. So everyone around gets 11 HP if they have damage.
Thanks.
"Who here came from the western land?"
Is it?
This is the queen before she breaks off from
Let's
you.
go. That one.
Which land is considered?
That one,
Island guy.
or Brandt Gate, Granada Dynasty, and after that.
Actually, the 21.
If you wrap all the way around here, and I saw it.
I'm west, right?
You're west.
I mean, technically, he's graveyard guy west too.
Yeah, E.
Both of you should be aware of Odessia's influence.
Okay.
Is that familiar?
Not by word, but she continues, where the first tribes built ships that were using slaves to row, slowly the western land was the first to incorporate idle cognition to allow boats to move with wind-propelling measures rather than just with human force. This was the first advancement of idleness in the western lands.
Rotting is due to laziness.
The Dead Man's Isle personifies the true nature of the giants. When they first planted their feet by her side, it gained its name. and humans were no longer welcome. There are many things that she touches. A lot of them look normal, like mold and moss. Be warned. She let you go. You reach the edge of something that only Loki has seen before. Underneath Krueler, the cavern you searched with Grok, the one that smelt of chemical gas, an expansive hole that you couldn't even see the end of, that burrowed Krueler inwards, sunk it, and swallowed it.
Faint smell?
Same slowly growing smell, although it's much, much fainter. And
Be careful with fire. If you do that, we will die.
you notice the walls are still just as slick. They look almost moist, but you remember there was like a slickness to the surface.
It's gonna suck for that guy.
And there is basically nearly a non-functional walking, curving space for a centaur to move. But for people, it's okay.
How wide is it? I read the
It's about 7 feet wide.
Okay,
Like
I can squeeze through that?
Yeah.
I have
It's
half
not
my
that you're-
movement, but other than that, I'm fine.
It's not that you're squeezing through, it's that same thing as before. One side is a very tight wall, the other side is an open hole void. That's 100 foot wide.
Yeah. If it was half my size and lower, I would have to do like escape arts checks, move constantly. So or half my size.
And as you go down the Choja,
So big.
You talked about release.
show little red lights that are kind of pinning down and showing some distant space.
You've been on Liam Neeson this whole time.
This is the first layer of the Vodar Under Mountain. This is where we do not go. For the smell here smells burnable. Our rifles will trigger a series of unfortunate detonations that will likely have us killed. So our queen plans on burying us in here with you if you fail.
Heron, no fire.
Yes.
I-
He was like, he's actually waving his fire sword around. So,
You should
my fire isn't necessarily it until
You should turn that off.
Oh, no, it's fine. And you see, the fire grows as he...
You should turn that off.
His fire doesn't burn until it sparks an enemy.
You should turn that off.
This is my channeled fire. Unflammable.
The last time I was in a tunnel like this, and I may have blown it up, not intentionally, it's collapsing.
Yep, it was you.
Large town. So we're in the King's Bay, and this is a large city. So we don't want to collapse a large city, do we? And also die. I have to repeat that. We will die.
The fire giant beside you were like, yes, that was very much the intention.
So
They've already told. We know what. Yes, it's flammable gas.
what do you think will happen if it lights?
That fire is non-flammable.
Hit someone?
Yeah, so he's not going to hit anyone with it.
What? I'm not going to hit someone.
Yeah, no.
Why not?
I will light the gas.
Okay, you know what?
Well, I can survive. I'm immune to fire.
Yes, but I'm not.
Oh, well, fine.
Are you immune to thousands of tons of rocks crushing you?
What a bitch.
How about this? You give me that sword, and I will give you
I have
this.
118 HP. I
I
can
will give
handle
you this
a whole
blade
lot.
of the Dango. You give me the flaming sword, and I give you this blade. It's very good. It's well crafted. Good glaive. Very magical.
Well, you don't necessarily have to give him the sword.
Give him the sword.
I'm not using a sword.
Fine, he just chucks the sword back at the entryway.
Good.
I'll pick up the sword now.
Literally, it's like a bit of flint of the steel on the ground.
That's Monarch, isn't it?
No, that is Heron. Monarch never ended up coming with you guys.
Pass me your.
Heron kept his high fist.
Pass me your. Yeah, thank you. I'll carry on.
Okay, you can have this glaive. And
You talked about release. You talked about releasing a ancient evil.
Potentially.
be good against poison.
There was in the cavern that's to the right of where the water was. There was a creature seen, but it appeared to be some sort of outsider. Yeah.
I have just noticed because I've lost connection with Mark and the other undead.
Oh yes, they disappeared when Aaron released it from its capsule.
That is not good.
There was very bad necromantic energy hidden behind that wall, and I tried to dispel it with my energy. Something else happened, I think.
I should be thankful then that I was not there. I would have been swept away as well, probably.
Yes, it's likely a greater evil now unleashed upon the world, but
They normally take a few centuries to come up, so we've got a bit of time.
pretty much.
Except for the one we're going to, apparently.
Oh, well, this is most likely taking a few centuries.
Isn't that mold? Isn't it just mold? Fungus.
I'm gonna call it a fey being put that mold there to stop the death portal opening.
What about the god of rot? Isn't mold associated with rotting?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's not the god of rot, it's the god's child of rot.
Mold is after the rot.
Right, yes, my apologies.
Yes.
Mold is just a thing, it just exists.
So is it like a hole,
You
or
are
is it
aware
just
that
a cargo?
physical
It's the same
things
hole
can
that
be
you and
manifestations
Rock
of
and
the
Loki
days.
were underneath in. So yeah, it's a really big.
As every tree is
I'm an elf, I get this.
It's like a tunnel.
Yes.
It's like a all the natural gas will fill. Oh, I should probably mention if we keep going in, natural gas keeps going. We will lose our breath.
Is my negative con gone now?
No,
After the 3 hours, or?
Sorry, all of your after the 3 hour period, your -4 con comes back.
Sweet.
And your skin loses the transparency. So you were, when you met the queen, back to being Jonathan. You weren't just black.
Of course.
You're no longer a terrifying creature.
But you're still terrifying to call yourself a death. It's like, she's sure you're a weirdo.
I forgot the campaign one name.
That's okay.
Yeah, maybe just like be a normal human like the rest of us, okay? Jesus.
At a point, the Fojar stop halfway down the tunnel. Only two more join you as you begin to descend, and only
what happened to 4?
There's 2 of those falls stop halfway up. Down. 200 feet down in a kind of long spiral. 400
Depends
feet.
on what they're doing. But could be.
You hit about 400 feet down, and you see the surface plateau. It's not like a brick step down. It's much more just like a walkable part for ants. It's basically just a smooth carved stone floor that has a kind of slight downhill rough ramp. The floor presents itself, and it's a dark space, probably only 100 foot wide.
Is the floor like normal floor?
When you step onto it, it's pretty like loose. Like it's very, very much cavernous flooring.
How much further until we reach the bottom of the world?
You have arrived.
Oh, this is it.
That's the portal.
I feel myself being sucked away already.
The corners are just very dark, so as you're kind of entering, the small amounts of light that you have illuminates some area, and you don't immediately see it. But investigating, taking time, you do notice as you move into this space that in a certain area, one whole quarter of this 100-foot, total 200-foot size room is covered in a black, veiny fungus that seems to be not moving, but has moved across the floor outwards on the floor. So you first notice it on the floor, and you notice how it gets wider, 15 feet, 45 feet, kind of 30-foot wall of growth fungus.
I would say burn it, but would die.
Yep.
Just start pulling it out, gathering it in the corner.
Jonathan, as you're looking at it, you're getting wisps of dark energy that are kind of just naturally coming off of it, and your natural sense of seeing, feeling. It's releasing a type of void oxygen into the air.
I'll pick up some of the mushrooms and fungus and eat it.
As you
die.
pick up a stalk, you notice the thick, kind of long neck, the tall, the not so wide bulb. This is the same fungus that you saw growing off that giant in the void. The one that just floated above you that had little growths of fungus appearing off of its shoulders.
Did I eat those funguses back then? I already did.
No, you were too afraid of like dying in the void.
Oh, yeah.
You could literally see it, but you had no, yeah.
And then the moon got really bright.
5 days.
I mean, when you saw it with some color, and even now it's got like just a tan. It just looks like a regular tan mushroom, but like the size of your arm, in stalk size, and then a small little. Yes. Let's make this the last roll. Everyone who wants to investigate this, make a perception for me.
Would it be a nature check to figure out the nature of it? Or would it be a planes check?
You do Arcana, you can do planes.
I would do perception.
All your results will give you different
nature.
things.
Alrighty then, I will do a planes check.
Perception is a base level understanding of what you're looking at.
19.
You and me, baby.
That one.
Dicey, get in here further than the others.
Not 2.
You need it. Very
13.
13?
Yeah.
Spicy mushroom.
18?
Yeah.
Planes.
Yeah, for planes.
There's being a trash race.
I'm sorry.
I'm not proficient.
I'm sorry, I'm a human.
I go.
Mainly because I like
19, 19, 18, but perceptions.
Holy shit.
I'm just a widow human.
Gross ass.
Cicero
Someone says little joke.
and Oscar notice
I'm the best race.
there is,
I can rest so fast away.
despite its darkness, there is a shape that has either been carved into it or has been flattened onto it. Despite the kind of growing bush of fungus and moss and growths that seems to not really be moving, even though it is quite big. You notice that a part of its central mass has been taken out, or flattened, or carved away. And it looks to be a size of this wall of fungus and this floor of fungus, a size that has been taken out, maybe 20 foot wide, 20 foot tall.
Like cut or pull?
It's really hard to tell in this dark. It actually almost looks like it could have been pulled out here. Or even just imprinted, like this whole layer, central layer of the moss has just been squished back.
Do we have any
And maybe
idea
probably pulled.
what we're trying to look for? Do these...
As far as you're aware, this moss has, it looks like it should be, the texture and the consistency is regular green moss, but it is all black.
Have you ever used mushrooms in first aid?
Small, delicate mushrooms.
Every mushroom we use in first aid.
When you get an open cut, you can shove a mushroom in there. Some types of mushroom. And it'll staunch the flow. This is the same thing.
Oscar, let me burn it, please.
So if you set this on fire, the portal to the Death Realm will be completely wide open.
Oh.
And we'll die instantly, probably.
What if there was a tail already?
What if there's a ghost in the top?
What if this is what's growing from the tail?
What do we get for our knowledge checks? Just general?
For you, for planes,
75. And just for nature as well?
okay. What'd you get for nature?
I didn't roll for nature.
Oh, you didn't roll for nature. Okay, well, at a base level, you can tell that there is, and you got that one, there is some level of, there is an organic property to this, but in a way that you've now noticed, it almost seems like it's petrified, like it's a petrified bush of mold and moss. You're not noticing, like, there's no water residue on the walls, there's no ability to tell why it has become so expansive in the size. And then for your planes, you're definitely getting the idea that there's no reason it should remain so thick for its size, unless something was still feeding it like moss is.
I really wish the DM, one of us was able to ask the DM a question and get a 50-50 response, whether or not it would be good or bad. That'd be such a cool ability.
That'd be crazy.
Right now,
I think I did it early this morning because this day has.
Go to sleep.
You did do it in before the giants attacked.
Yeah, because that was doing.
What's the point of you?
I don't know. What's the point of you bad type of human?
I'm just a normal human.
Alright.
Just a dude.
Well, Jonathan's going to just investigate for the moss. try to find something underneath it.
Just give it a pull.
So you don't tell anyone about
See what happens.
what I told you.
About the mole.
About something has to be feeding it for it to be remaining.
Well, I mean, he already assumed that. Okay.
Cool, okay, so you don't tell anyone. So Jonathan begins to touch it.
Did I say food?
You gonna pull some out?
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, you'll pull some out to just see if there's
Get a copy?
anything underneath it.
Yes.
You begin to pull out some moss, and then you notice there's like thick black strands that are connected to its other side. And as you pull it, it's very stringy. Like pulls out, stretches 2 or 3 feet before you feel these black tendrils sink back into the moss where you pulled
20
from.
feet backwards.
And Jonathan, you just notice there's this kind of like faint, like shimmering black, inky something that is underneath that patch of moss that is pulled off.
Don't plants usually require like sunlight to grow?
Not underground plants. And you think the entire Underdark works?
I've never been.
I am quite concerned to
Look,
see.
a goddess put this here. The mushroom could be immortal.
Self-sustaining.
But
I mean, sure, you could say it, but
do you guys know anything about slimes, or maybe? I think the floor is covered with some sort of slimy aberration.
I don't think so. This slimy texture was at the other place, on the Krueler. I think it's just a side effect of the gas.
Sure, it is very sticky and it's moving around.
Do you mean the floor we're standing on?
You see Jonathan points to a spot, and you can see underneath the moss, between the layers of thickish foliage that is unmoving, there is some sort of black shine that is somewhat like a liquid surface in between the molded moss.
Do you not think that's the pathway?
Well, that is the gateway. I just hope it's not a black pudding.
What do you do?
He'll go closer to it. And he will take more mushrooms out to just see where the deepest, darkest part is of it.
I mean, even as you pull out mushrooms, those do seem more attached to the actual darkness itself. But as you pull them out, they don't have those stringy bits, and they do seem to almost naturally grow with and out of the moss. But there aren't that many. Loki ate 2.
I gotta get her.
And as you pull out the material, and the surface gently ripples as you have touched it. You're not even sure that the queen knew what type of problem this is. So how you're going to deal with it, that's up to you. And that is where we will leave the session. Good job, boys.
Light it on fire!
Bigger they are, harder they fall.